Check out Francis over on Twitch. You won't regret it.
So, Cran, if you're still there, Cran, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it, Cran? Cran, are you gonna are you going to make hot dog water or a hot dog tea? Actually, well, the reason why I don't call it tea is that Aki would kill me if I started calling it tea. But like the process is kind of the same, is it not? You're boiling a thing. But then you could say the same thing about coffee, because you're like boiling beans, and so you got bean water. I mean, if like the wife puts it together, sure, I'd do it. If I made it, probably wouldn't be food safe. How would you do it? Wait, what do you mean by not food safe? Like, it's boiling a hot dog. Well, I say that, but I don't know. Cran cannot be trusted to cook. Now, he needs to make hot dog tea and pickle Pepsi. What's pickle Pepsi? What's pickle Pepsi? I have never heard of pickle Pepsi. But anyway, welcome. Hello Koala, hello Ardana, welcome Raiders, thank you for raiding Cran. Is that why I was shouted out earlier? Hello Goat, welcome. Was I shouted out earlier because hot dog water was mentioned? KFC serves pickle Pepsi? It's just Pepsi and pickle juice? Dang, yeah, that's what happened. So welcome to my stream. I'm gonna go pick up books. I have a cup of tea, actually, that is not hot dog flavored or hot dog based. It is orange pico with a bit of apple juice and peach syrup, and this is a combo I used to do when I used to work at a certain cafe that allows, you know, customers to customize their drinks, and it's a big franchise, and you could probably guess what it is. If you ever want to try it, I don't don't think they use syrup anymore, actually. They use juice. I remember double checking at one point, and they no longer use syrup for this particular drink. Jamba Juice, Subway. Yes, all of those. Yes, the answer is yes to all of those. Yes. You're absolutely right. That's where I worked. But yeah, no. I used to make my own drinks when I used to work at this cafe. But we can't talk about it while I'm playing this game because if my calculations are correct, it's gonna... Oh, you have to go find your wife? No problem. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for rating. You take care, Cran. Y'all check out Cran if you haven't done so. Hydrate mode. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everybody hydrate. I think that's the topic for today. We could talk about drinks. We could talk about Virtue secret menu items. Virtue exclusive secret menu items. I'll talk about the gym and pickleball after, you know, just remind me. But we'll you're gonna get some za. Hey, pizza party, pizza party, pizza party. Let's go. I want a pizza party. I want to finish this game. I actually slept before I started stream, so maybe I might be able to stay up long enough to finish this game. So I might be able to be here for 6 hours. That means not all of you are gonna stay for 6 hours. It's a long stream. That would be a long stream. But hot dog pizza, I think hot dog pizza would be an interesting thing to make. I mean, why not, right? Like, you just chop up hot dogs and put it on a pizza. And then do, like, a sweet tomato sauce or something similar to ketchup, but not ketchup, because that's weird. Well, not necessarily too weird, but, like, you know. You make a chili dog pizza? Where's my invite? I want a chili dog pizza. Yo, that sounds so good. Okay, we're gonna continue now. You're gonna hear some music. So just for those who are joining and don't know, and oh, if you got a raid and run, absolutely understandable. I get it, you know, totally get it. Especially since I'm gonna be here for like 6 hours. Like, you can tune in for a little bit and then tune out, and if you want to tune back in, feel free, or if you want to disappear, that's totally fine. Take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing. So when I first started this game, I did the second floor first, and cleared out the second floor, and then I did the first floor. I'm only like halfway of the first floor done, but it's quite a lot. I'm guessing it'll take me 6 hours to complete this because it took me 3 hours to complete from here to here. That said, I could be wrong, or it might take me longer, you know. It might take me a shorter time, it might take me a longer time. I have all the skills now. It took me like, what, 4 streams to get all the skills, and this is the 5th stream, so. But the goal here is to put every book back one at a time. Use the skills every now and again. I mean, I've been using the jump skill in that last stream when I remembered that I had it. Ooh, it's this game. Yes, it's a very good chill game. It's also a game that you can speedrun if you want to, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. But yeah, that's where we're at. We're going to try to finish this so we can have that pizza party because, based off this letter, it says, I will be rewarded with pizza. The best pizza I've ever had. I will ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, and beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic, you know? Kitchen worker perks. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I get it. That sounds good. Alright. So let's get started. So, as I was saying before I introduced, like, totally interrupted what I was saying for, you know, the intro of this game because, you know, I could totally clean up this library and talk at the same time. Pizza from a wizard? Yeah, pizza from a wizard. Now, here's the thing. We don't know if it's going to really be the best pizza ever, or if it's gonna be a similar situation to, you know how Neptune and SpongeBob is like making 1,000 burgers at once, right? With magic, basically. We don't know if it's gonna be similar to that, where the pizza's gonna be like gross, you know, because they didn't make it with love. Pizzard? Maybe not. Pizzard sounds like a pizza flavored blizzard. And I don't think you want that. Depends on if the wizard is a weirdo or not. I don't know. Would you consider this wizard a weirdo for locking me in the library until I'm done cleaning up and rewarding me with no monetary gain, but, you know, pizza instead? Is that weird? I'm the wizard. Cypher. Cypher, I was just describing the wizard. What do you mean? How are you doing, Cypher? It's been a bit. How is everyone doing? It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days. Did you miss me? Wow, 2 days instead of 2 weeks before Virtue can stream again. Isn't that great? You get me at least two times in a row this week. He's been kicking the crap out of you? Ah, I see. Oh, you're starting your drive? Okay. Okay. We won't talk about anything that is too enticing for you, I'm pretty sure. We're not gonna talk about isekais. We're gonna actually be talking about Virtue's, when Virtue used to work at, a certain establishment that allows you to customize your drinks. I'm gonna try to remember all the secret beverages I made, like a Virtue exclusive recipe. But here's the thing, if I tell y'all anything and you don't like sugar, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe don't.
Weird is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm.
Long time no see. Hello!
They need to roll
Hello!
a 1,
Oh wait,
3,
you used to
4,
go by
5 to
Sombra,
succeed.
right? Sonai! Hello, how you been?
Let's see if they can
I
today.
know the weather's been bad. Hello, Eve! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch the limbs and reset the spine and stealing my arm. And failing. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I hope
dear.
you're doing okay, Eve. I know
You
you're
rolled
working
it
a little
too.
bit, so if you can't respond,
Good
that's
luck
totally
next
fine. I
time.
just hope you're okay. So if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too! So, one of the things, oh, well, let me stretch while I do this and reset my spine. So again, I was talking about this earlier because I made it as, you know, I have the ingredients now to make this drink. But essentially, orange pico is a black tea. Now, does this establishment use orange pico? Probably not. But I'm sure any black tea or fruity tea will work, right? Because this establishment's black tea is more complementary to like fruit flavors than their green tea. Now, if people disagree with me, then you can disagree with me. Whatever, I don't care. So one of the drinks I like to make for myself is black tea, and instead of lemonade or instead of water, add apple juice instead, so it adds a little bit of sweetness. And then instead of their classic or like simple syrup, use peach syrup instead. You disagree? What do you mean you disagree? I don't care that you disagree. It was literally in my... See, here's the thing. It was literally in my study notes. When we were doing training and learning about our coffees and teas, they literally said black tea is known for its fruitier notes. In comparison to green tea, which had different notes. What do you mean? I don't care if you disagree. It was in my study notes. We had to study and for our drinks and stuff. It was pretty hardcore. I would say, wow. I would say this establishment is kind of like a cult, but I'm not gonna name names. Y'all could guess. I think me and a few of my like employee work buddies, when we were working together, all agreed that like, hey, this establishment's kind of cult-like. I could say that because I don't work there anymore, and fuck that place. Well, not fuck that place. They still make some pretty good shit, but like also fuck that place at the same time. Thank you for the lurk. Gonna lurk for a bit, then head out. Okay, absolutely no problem. Take care. Thank you for joining the raid, and thank you for mentioning hot dog water or hot dog tea. And hopefully, Cran tries it one day and lets us know. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I guess I have to redo it someday. So I think that was the conclusion, is that at some point I have to redo it because I may not have done it properly. Because I was like, this is not bad. And so clearly, if I don't think it's bad, surely I fucked up somewhere, right? Surely I messed up the recipe, and so I must redo. I will nag till he does it. We'll nag, no problem. No problem, go lurk, sorry, it looks like you're busy right now, don't worry, it's okay. Hashtag fuck that place. Yeah, fuck that place. What was I saying? So yeah, that was a recipe that I did when I used to work there, and I literally recreated it at home. Literally recreated it at home, and I personally like it better. Because I can put as much peach syrup and as much apple juice and steep for however long I want to get a stronger flavor. So that's what I'm drinking right now. And when I first started reducing metaphors, how to minimize, I don't know where that goes. When I first started, one of the things I used to do was I used to really like, because I couldn't drink coffee at the time. I couldn't drink coffee, I couldn't drink tea. Crazy. I work at a fucking cafe and I can't drink any of those. How can I recommend shit? Wow. How the hell did I get this job? I don't know. I don't know how I got that job either. But getting that job allowed me to get my other drink job, so, and customer service skills up, so, you know, progress. Can we now say that you escaped a cult since you stopped working there? Wow, you know what? You know what? It sounds like I've joined a cult twice. There have been 2 instances where, in technicality, you could say I joined a cult. 2 instances. No! but like, you know, if more than one person agrees that said establishment is very cult-like in a way, is it not a cult? Scientologist virtue confirmed. I'm not a Scientologist. I don't even know what that is. Do you think I'd be susceptible though? I feel like I'd be susceptible to joining a cult. So this is why Aki needs me to be watched over. I think I'm less susceptible now. I'll tell you that. Thank you, Aki. Not anymore. I think I'm less susceptible now. I will say that. But back then, I was not in the best place, so, you know, vulnerable people are more likely to join. Foundations of application of invisibility magic. Oh yeah, that's stealth. Oh yeah, so as I was saying, so when I used to work there, one of my first recipes, because I couldn't drink coffee or tea yet, does it go here? Yeah, it does. Since I couldn't do any of those things yet, I liked hot chocolate, and they had white hot chocolate, or yeah, white hot chocolate, which is basically their white mocha syrup, and I love that stuff. Their white mocha syrup, I don't know, is like crack. It's so fucking good. I don't know why it's so. It's like, it tastes like condensed milk, but it's not condensed milk. The consistency is basically condensed milk, but like the flavor of it is very, very sweet and very chocolatey. You know, like what white chocolate tastes like. That's what that is. And white chocolate tends to be sweeter than chocolate, air quotes. Mimicry. Is this book? No. Is it over here? Hold on. Let me figure this out first. Okay, it goes here. Okay. So yeah, I liked white hot chocolate because it was sweet. It was it's different from getting just regular chocolate because I didn't like their hot chocolate, but I like their white chocolate. And they used to have raspberry syrup, so I would do the two. So that's if you want like oh, hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. I would hydrate. Ember, I'm telling people my secret menu items when I used to work at a certain establishment that I consider a cult. But how are you doing? Thank you for shouting out Ember. Please check out Ember if you haven't done so. Also, I know Ave was here earlier. Please check out Ave as well if you haven't done so as well. Check them both out. You are not missing out on anything by checking them out. You know, you're missing out on more if you don't check them out. That's how that works, you know. I'm not a Scientologist. I'm not. I don't even know what they believe in and shit. I don't know what their deal is. That's my theory. Tom Cruise got him. No. If I really was a Scientologist, would I not be spending more time trying to get y'all to join rather than deny? That's what a Scientologist would say. Fuck, never mind. What if Virtue is Tom Cruise? I thought it was Batman. I thought it was Batman. I thought that was a lore because of the bats that were in my basement at one point. That was the bit, right? Bats? What are you talking about, Virtue? What bats? We've never heard about these bats before. Well, you weren't here that many years ago when I talked about the bats in my basement. Get with the program. Why didn't you find me earlier? I've never seen them in the same room, to be honest. Bats? What are bats? Bats aren't real. Conspiracy theory. Oh my god, I'm from the bat cult where we believe bats exist. Ember's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There are no such thing as bats. Virtue. What cult do you believe in that believes that bats are real? That's crazy. I ask myself that every day. Wait, what do you ask yourself every day? How to command the dead. It's necromancy, right? This is the necromancy section. Why can't I find the section for this? Is it this? Oh, there it is. Why didn't I find Virtue sooner?
Ember_CH asked, is Virtue part of a bat cult? My answer is, you're the boss. You make the rules.
So, Ember, am I part of the bat cult? I love how the truth is whatever Bobble decides. If the truth is, hey, you know what? You could decide what the truth is. Then, you know, that's the truth now. Oh, I guess I'm part of the back. Oh, there's 3. Hey, chat. I've joined 3 cults in my lifetime. The first one was in Seoul, South Korea. The other one was, you know, a workplace, and now I'm part of the bat cult. You have to use echolocation now. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm not that high up in the cult. I just joined it. Bobble said you're the boss. Yeah, Ember is the boss. That's why y'all should check out Ember. Oh, is this a... Oh, that's cool. Oh, there it is. You're not real? What do you mean you're not real? Ember's real. Wait, is that part of the is that part of the cult thing where you believe that Ember's real? Ember's actually a figment of her imagination. But this one might go all the way to the top. A psychologist's definition of happiness. The cutting edge. Oh, it's weird. I was literally trying to tell y'all my secrets of, like, you know, how to get some, you know, virtue recipes for drinks and stuff if you want something super sweet. And then I got completely derailed by cults. Specifically joining one. Yo, this stream is unhinged. It's not even an hour yet. Ember's real! Ember's real, y'all. Ember's real. The Ember is real. I need to catch up on One Piece. I say that every single time and I never do. And I'm very sorry. Whitebeard out here like, Ember's real! If anyone says Ember is real, they belong in a cult. Well, if Ember's the boss, I guess if you say Ember is real, you're part of the cult. Do I toss and turn for longer, or do I get an ice cream? You know, an ice cream doesn't sound half bad. And hopefully it would cool you down, right? What kind of ice cream would you get if you do get it? You know? So yeah, those are the two recipes. The black tea, apple juice, and peach syrup. And it's basically white mocha syrup, milk. You know, your classic hot chocolate recipe. And but with white chocolate. And is this not the spot? Oh, there it is. And raspberry syrup. Another thing I liked doing is that I didn't like this establishment's matcha because it was too bitter for me at one point. So what I did was, instead of their simple syrup, I used white mocha, so it'd give it like a more chocolatey matcha flavor. So that's what you can do if you like sweet and matcha flavor. If you like sweet matcha, if you don't like sweet matcha, don't do this, obviously. But that was what I did. I did matcha. I liked the taste of their soy milk, so I did matcha, soy, and white mocha. What other recipe did I do? I swear I did some other ones. I did the same with their frappuccinos, their matcha frappuccino or something like that. I know frappuccino is a very specific term to this particular location. So at this point, I'm basically calling myself out. And if they come after me and you don't see me stream for a year, you know what happened. Caramel toffee cone. Oh, that sounds so good. I was in a cult once, but they closed their bar and cafe. Oh, that's another cult, right? No, it's not a cult. My bar and cafe was not a cult. Or was it? Dun dun dun. You'll never know, it's closed. Domino's? Domino's ice cream? Domino's has ice cream? Is there any? Oh my god, I only remember 3 recipes I did. I swore I did some more. Those are the 3 main ones I can remember. If I think of more, then I'll let y'all know. But if you want to attempt that at home and see and get back to me what your thoughts are, let me know. Ember's real! Ember is real. So now you're part of the cult. The cult that believes that Ember is real. We have another strata analysis of the world. I can't be sleepy now. I literally just started. That's bad. That's not okay. I will BRB at the hour mark because I'm doing laundry. So I'm gonna go do laundry because I am doing chores. Sleep stream? No sleeping on stream. No. Only a walk. I must be a walk. Who's Mark? Your mom. Got him. Oh, that was so bad. That was so stupid. Why do you follow me? That was so lame. It's only funny now because it's not funny anymore. That's what makes it funny. Mother marsupial. Yeah. Yeah, Keith the Aries. Your mother's name is Mark now. I literally woke up to a notification of like Keith the Aries sent a message to your Discord. I was like, who is Keith? And I was like, oh wait, I remember. I started laughing. It's good, thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, it's so funny. I mean, Keith is peak comedian. I forgot what zodiac signs they assigned to everybody. I just know that I thought Bombchu was a Leo. right after I said, hey, isn't the bit like me hating on Leos even though that's not true? And then I went straight into, hey, aren't you a Leo? Crazy. I can't believe I'm recapping. I'm having flashbacks of a stream that happened 2 days ago. Crazy work. I really should not be having flashbacks. It's not that maybe a week from now, sure, but like literally 2 days. We don't need a recap right now. All the party members who have been there at that stream are here today. Virtue changing reality. What do you mean changing reality? I'm not changing anything. The facts are that I don't hate Leos. Sus? You're sus! Where does this book go? Oh, it's a purple book. Okay, so it is in the illusions. But it's got a gem on it. Now, okay, so I've been wanting to do a music stream in so long, like at least a performance stream. I just haven't found time to do so. And I really want to... I can't remember what Virtue assigned me. Oh shit, I did assign one for Ember though. Did I not? Wait, did I assign anything to Ember? It was either... Oh wait, I said Leo. I said Leo because the logic was, since Ember is a form of fire and Ember's alter ego is like the aftermath of fire. Leo! as if there isn't any other fire sign. The other fire signs are Aries, which I've also assigned. And the other, what was the other one? It was Aries, Leo. Okay, hold up. Oh, and Sagittarius. I called Gintoki a Sagittarius. Speaking of which, signs did I give everyone? I'm pretty sure I gave out everyone fire signs. And you literally appeared! Summoned! This makes you a Sagittarius. Whatever sign you had previously, it's no longer true. You've been summoned. Hi! I'm not doing signs. I'm actually doing, we're doing a flashback episode where I'm recalling what happened 2 days ago. Because I have nothing better to say, clearly. How are you doing? You look convoluted? Who looks convoluted? Virtue's not doing gang signs? Yo, gang, gang. No, don't. No. 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 That's not. No. I canceled myself. I finished the line. Yay. But, how are you doing? I was just, before the signs, I was just coming in to see how close you are to finishing. Oh, since I just started, this is as much I've done. I did finish, like, a line, like, there were some books over here, so I finished the books in here, and I'm, like, working on this pile here. But I'm making progress. I'm gonna say, response to your sus. As a little... The Amazing Digital Circus reference, but I didn't. Oh! It didn't register right away. You know what that means? I gotta watch it again. I gotta just rewatch it. Who has not seen The Amazing Digital Circus and needs to watch it? And when is Ember free? No, kidding. Wait, no, I remember. Wait. Did I remember that right, though? Ember, you haven't seen it, right? Not to call you out, but you have not seen The Amazing Digital Circus, or have you already seen it? Or you've seen, or have you only seen, like, a couple episodes? You have not seen it. Okay, I remembered correct. Would you be interested in seeing it? If not, that's totally okay. You don't have to. I didn't mean to put you on the spot all of a sudden, but I was like, I remember having this conversation. Oh, I saw a couple of episodes of that during my vacation. Have you fully watched it? If not, Bombshoe, when are you free, and when can we steal you for TADC? I wouldn't call it amazing. You did not enjoy it? That's okay. If you did not enjoy it, that's fine. I'm not gonna force anyone to like something if they don't like it. This is a history book. This goes over here. But I liked it. I liked the episodes. I do have my opinions of, like, the series as a whole, right? But my overall feelings are positive. Overall, it's positive. I'm down. Hey, cult leader Ember, what? New watch party? Not fully. Oh, the party's building. After 5 p.m. PST, anytime Wednesday and weekends. I will try to remember that because my schedule's fucked up. My schedule's fucked up. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe I'll do a poll for anyone who wants to rewatch it. I like the show, but I feel like it didn't live to its potential. Give or take, it is the first show this Gooseworks has completed, I believe, if I remembered correctly. Which, you know, I think there are certain episodes that, like, are very strong to me because they stand very strong on their own. As a whole, it may not have been perfect. It's definitely not perfect at all. It is... Okay, when I did finish watching it with my sibling, yes, that was my first watch through, was with my sibling, and then I watched the episode again with everyone. My thoughts were, if we were to have a second season, because I would not mind a second season, I would like to explore certain elements that I have questions about because they were not wrapped up. Also, I think I've come across a comment saying there wasn't really any character to like a character dedicated episode for Zubul. I would like that because I think the most character development for Zubul we had was was as a reflection. We had very little of it. It was like hidden within Kinger's episode. It was basically an episode about Kinger. But any other development we had about Zubul was a reflection of Gangle. So there's a lot of things that, like, you know, would have wanted more, but again, for what it's worth, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna be too critical about it because I mean, overall, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. No worries, you can always ask later. The show got way too big, and that kind of changed things too. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be just a small little indie show, and then it got pretty massive, did it not? How do you predict that? How do you predict the success of a show? How do you know? Oh wait, it's a 10,000 summon Zoops. There we go. But yeah, I know. I think I remember a few people telling me they weren't happy with it, and that's okay too. And I also see their points as well. But that doesn't mean I can't enjoy it and can't enjoy a second watch through. I actually, oh, you know what? I by the end of, I think when we were done watching it, I was like, I'm not over this. I needed like a few weeks, and I just was just looking at a bunch of like TDC content, like fan art and stuff. I just like, I can't get over this ending. I can't believe it's over. I want more. And whatever that means is, you know, you can, maybe I wasn't actually satisfied with everything, or maybe I just wanted more. You know, I wanted more, which is, it was nice to explore some of the VR chat worlds that people made to help, you know, cope that everything's over. Is this not where this is supposed to go? A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate safes. Oh, yeah, okay. It's up here. One of the biggest issue with it is a couple of needle drops that's kind of nitpicky, so it's pretty good. That too, a criticism I heard a lot basically boiled down to wanting more. Right? But like, someone, well, not someone. People can argue that if something is well written, it will fit within the limit, the duration, the limited pages or limited episodes you're given, right? So, like if like maybe I think that could be an argument, right? You've been given this many episodes or this many, you know, so gotta really focus on what can be kept, what can be avoided. But like, again, that's like, not every piece of media is like perfect, you know? I feel like the first episode gave a world lore drop but kind of glossed over it, which could be seen in a second season, but sometimes that's how life is, not exactly a mystery, but they always knew but decided to accept what they are. I think after that pilot episode, there has been, I swore I came across a reel or something about someone talking about how they would have redone that pilot episode if they could, with the direction they went with, right? If they could redo it, they would redo it, right? But there were some nice callbacks here and there to that episode throughout the season, and I think they did the best they could to do those callbacks. I'm not trying to say that like they shouldn't improve. Clearly, like if they ever do something similar, or if they go into a second season's probably not happening. But if they ever were to write a show again, right? They know now. They know more. Which they say to do, leave them wanting more. I don't think the pilot's the strongest. I always bundle it with the second season. The pilot is not the strongest, no, but it definitely hooked me in. It was enough to hook me in, not knowing what to expect, right? Again, my favorite episodes was the third one and the fourth one. I think the third one is very well written, as its own, you know, episode. And the fourth one, I think, is a nice, like, things are also a solo episode too, but also things are about to pick up pace. Maybe, I think, is that the last episode before things start picking up pace, or is it the fifth one? Anyway, point is, it's time to rewatch it. Maybe my opinion will change if I watch it again after the hype, you know? Maybe my opinion will change, and that's okay too. You know, I used to watch the Amazing World of Gumball a lot, because that's my comfort show. And there's some things about the show that I think it'd be nice if they conclude this thing that they got going in the background, but it's literally not that serious. And then another one that I really like watching every now and again from beginning to end is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Is this not where it's supposed to go? Counter curves. Magic that bites back. Oh, there it is. That's why I like The Land of the Lustrous. It gives you a story of journey that changes person. There's no real conclusion, just life and time. Okay. Land of Lustrous. What is that about? Besides, you know, being a story or journey that changes a person. What is, synopsis is the right word for that. Synopsis. What's a synopsis? Like a summary without being, like, too detailed. Without actually revealing too much. Because I think the summary reveals the entire thing, whereas a synopsis is only, like, a quick excerpt. Hi, Cypher! Did you finish driving? Did you make it to work? Oddly, same with Rick and Morty. There's a flash story circle for the main Rick guy. Yeah, Cypher! Structure of power monopolization tendencies by the long-lived species. Monster guide, care of training. I'm very glad that I can jump now. I wish I was able to find this on my own. I wish I didn't listen and was like, I'm gonna ignore your comment. No offense, new person who joined and just told me what to do instead of saying hello. That was mean. I didn't have to do that to them. I really didn't. They're not here, right? They're not like lurking in my stream. They didn't come back to lurk in my stream, right? Sorry, that was very rude of me. Except you didn't say hello. You just told me what to do, and I listened. And then I was sad that I got this key, and I was like, I'm not gonna use it. You love mean virtue? Why do you like it when I'm mean? Do you not like it when I'm nice? You know my name is Virtue, right? Literally named after the word virtue, which is what's the meaning of virtue? What is the definition of virtue based off of the dictionary? Let's pull out the dictionary. Oh, the word of the day for the dictionary right now on my app is pleach. What does pleach mean? To interweave branches, vines, etc. as for a hedge or arbor, or to make or renew by such interweaving, or to braid. Pleach! Ojo-sama? Don't call me that. I'm not an ojo-sama. I'm virtue. Hold on. Not virtue signaling. That's bad. Virtue signaling is bad. Virtue. Noun. First definition, moral excellence, goodness, righteousness. Number 2, conformity of one's life and conduct to moral and ethical principles, uprightness, and rectitude. Why do I sound like an asshole? Number 3, well, that shouldn't automatically, you know, give off the tone of an asshole for me, but for some reason it does. The word of the day should be defenestrate. What's defenestrate? What's defenestrate? I'm still reading the definition for virtue, which has 8 definitions. The third one is chastity, virginity, or to lose one's virtue is one of the examples. I'm like, do you really want to lose me though? Number 4, a particular moral excellence. Number 5, a guide or admirable quality or property. I read that differently. It gave me an ick for a moment because I read the word property. I'm like, admirable property? That's weird. But that's not what that means. I don't know why I interpreted it that way. Number 6, effective force, power, or potency. The example they've given here is a charm with the virtue of removing warts. I don't... Number 7, virtues, an order of angels. And number 8, manly excellence, valor. I like that last one. So I'm named after virtue, manly excellence, and valor. I think it can be manly sometimes. I also think some days I don't feel very manly, and that's okay too. But some days I'm like, yeah, feel pretty manly today. Feel pretty manly in my dress. And that's good. Where does this book go? Wandering servants. I was gonna say circus. Wandering circus. Manly excellence, hell yeah. Manly excellence, hell yeah. That sounded pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I could do a low voice without doing it like this. It sounded really dumb. Because that sounds very mockery, and that's not what I meant to. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on now. I don't know what to move on to. This is bad. This was a bad segue to nothing. So books, you know. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna talk about the gym. Who wants to hear about the gym? Raise your hand if you want to hear about my experience at the gym. Spoiler alert. It's not the most interesting thing, but it's something to talk about. The gym. I see a hand raised. You want to talk about Jim? Jim, he's been helping me with my health. He's been pretty kind so far, pretty supportive, not making me feel like shit when I move funny. Jim's pretty nice. Kinda nice to know a Jim who won't treat me very badly, but then again, I haven't been to many gyms. Maybe there are other gyms that also do the same. Anyway, so pickleball. Oh, this is a new book. Magical Psalms, Methodology of Compelling Chanted Poetry. Cool. The World According to Jim. According to Jim. Jim. Wait, isn't that a button in the Stanley Parable? It's just like Jim. 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 I think it's Jim. I think it is Jim. You know what I need to play? Stanley Parable again, but I have to wait till 2032 and I need to play it in September. So there's an achievement that if you play Stanley Parable 7 years later, you get an achievement. I think some people have cheated it by just, moving their clock. But I am actually gonna wait the full 7 years. Because I've waited this long already, I might as well wait the 7 years. So if you're wondering how long I'll be streaming for, in terms of my streaming career, know that I am at least going to stream until 2032. Unless something bad happens to me, which in that case, sorry guys, I can't really control that, but I can't control what happens to me in real life. But for the most part, if nothing happens to me, that sounded a little grim. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset y'all. I was told to play pickleball to pick up middle-aged woman. I am done driving and the Land of Lustrous was mentioned. You want to tell me about Land of Lustrous? Like a synopsis? I'm still waiting on a synopsis, so just so I know if I should also look into it. But if you think I shouldn't look into it, that's okay too. Gem people? Did you want to pick up middle-aged woman? Was that something you wanted to do, Cypher? That's fine if you did. Gurgis? Gurgis? Huh? Why is Bombchu huh? Phone, please. Oh. Your phone is misbehaving. Sorry. I'm sorry for your technical difficulties right now. Gorgeous characters. Gorgeous characters in Land of the Lustrous. Okay. Do we want to look at pretty people? I kind of want to look at pretty people. Gorgeous. Wait. What if I... Hold up. What if I just do that to... What if I just do that to Cypher? I do it out of love. Zoned out and heard picking up middle-aged woman. Gem people that fight moon people. Oh, gem people that fight moon people. That's a synopsis. Gorgeous decision. It's okay. My friend makes fun of me all the time when I mess up on a word. A simple word. Because my phone decided to be like, you meant to type a C? Oh, I thought you were typing P. Or something like that. Something stupid. I don't know. Anyway, so pickleball. My friend and I wanted to try... My friend wanted to try it. Not to pick up middle-aged women or men. They are taken, so I'm sure they do not want to do that. And they didn't want me to join so I could pick up middle-aged women or men. I think we just wanted to do it just for curiosity's sake. And so we signed up. So what's your favorite pizza? I like a supreme pizza. I like supreme pizza. I also am the kind of person who likes pineapple on pizza. because I like sweet and savory together. And if anyone says that's blasphemous, well, suck it, because life is too short to deprive yourself of the joys of living. And that includes mashing a bunch of potato chips in a bowl of ketchup. Anyway, what was I saying? Tossing and turning has not worked. Get some ice cream. Yeah. I'd suck it like Ember. You'd suck it like a bat that does not exist, because that's cult-like behavior to believe in bats. Have you tried some jalapenos on your Hawaiian pizza? I recommend. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Jalapenos on a Hawaiian pizza. Fresh jalapenos or like pickled? Virtue is a cult. No, I'm not a cult. I'm part of one. Ember's real! Fun fact, you can just add water and heat up potato chips
in virtual reality,
mashed potatoes.
feel free to check out our Discord server and join our community. Check the link provided.
I think I saw that somewhere. It was, I think it was like a particular potato chip in Japan that people were putting like water in, but I think you can do that with any particular potato chip. And it's already salted, right? It's already flavored. It's a really nice, cheap and easy way for mashed potatoes if you really want. I haven't tried it myself. Ember is real either, but fresh probably better in my opinion. What's your favorite pizza place? That's a doubt. Ember press F to doubt. What's my favorite pizza place? I was talking about the gym and I got distracted by pizza. I will talk about the gym in just a short moment. But talking about pizza places, that is a good question. I actually don't have a particular favorite pizza place. Okay, I don't want Richie getting me fired again. Oh, please don't get fired. Please don't get distracted. Don't get distracted by me. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. He's just a poor boy. What am I doing? I don't even know the song. What am I doing? Worth it though? No! We've already established you can't get fired. Otherwise, how are you going to financially support me? How are you gonna give me money if you get fired and not get money? You can't do that. I'm kidding. That is a joke. Please get fired. No, I'm kidding. Please don't get fired. Karaoke classic. Okay, which pizza place do you regularly frequent? So I'm a little bit worried about revealing pizza places that I frequent, only because I don't know what establishments are popular in the US versus where I am in Canada. So that's the only thing I'm kind of like, I wouldn't mind sharing, because it could be an overall Canada thing. It could just be like my time zone area, and that's fine too. But I'm also like, I gotta be careful, because if I list the ones that I frequent near me, that I might end up saying a name that I'm like, oh wait, that's not a common name, is it? Fuck. Yeah, that's the only thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind. I will say, how about this? I will say there was a pizza we tried in Japan a long while back. Thin crust pizza. I like thin crust over thick crust. Even though I do like... Oh, hi, Carol! Welcome! Speaking of pizza, hello, Carol. Nice slice of pizza has joined. A nice, tall slice of pizza has joined the chat. What? Hi, Carol. How are you doing? I like thin crust more, because I find that thick crust is pretty bready. That said, a stuffed thick crust, so I wouldn't mind it, because it's got stuff in it, you know. But I do like a thin crust pizza, and I do like a thin crust with a lot of toppings. I like a smoky crust. Like a nice like charred crust, not a smoky crust, sorry. A nice charred thin crust with like a good ratio of tomato sauce and cheese, and then a good ratio of toppings. I've had a pizza in San Francisco that a friend had suggested I go, and though it was a thicker slice and had a lot of toppings on it, I liked it. But it wasn't my favorite because I felt like there was too much going on for me. I sometimes get queso and eat my thin crust. They like nachos. Ooh, what if pizza chips? Like get chips with pizza toppings on it, and then you dip it in like queso or like nacho cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Chili cheese pizza. I know Koala just mentioned that, but like, what if we do a chili cheese dog, like toppings on like salami chips? And yeah, I don't know. I remember going to a Little Caesars and I asked for like little pizza bites. He whispered to me, "Hey, you want some garlic parm?" Pardon? Garlic parm. I could put it in the bites. It's really good. Garlic parm in the pizza bite sounds really good. I like garlic parm. Chili goes very good on pizza. Does that magic thing with cheese. What magic thing with cheese? Oh yeah, add the cheese and it just tastes amazing. You know, I didn't know there was a cheese place in Korea. Apparently there's a cheese thing. What does that say? The rift in values between different species with differing lifespans. Okay. I didn't know they had a cheese land or something like that. I want to go one day. I want to go to Cheese Land. Then he says something along the lines of "Hell yeah, brother," but in a more Gen Alpha lingo. So I was like, "Cool, thanks." Like, oh yeah. What would be the equivalent to "Hell yeah, brother" in an establishment? I think they would replace brother with boss. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. I got you, boss. I got you, fam. Ew. Ew, it sounds weird when I say it. I'm so lame. I'm too lame to say that. I'm too lame. Pizza worker opens trench coat. Wanna buy some mozzarella? They say it just like that. They say it just like that. Wait, no, wait. I can do better. I can do better. I can creep you all out a little bit more. Hey, wanna buy some mozzarella? Oh God, that's the best I can do. We're gonna leave it there. A tall slice of pizza. Yeah, something like fam maybe. Also, howdy. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I actually slept before stream, so I think I can actually stream for 6 hours today. But if I can't, that's okay too. I wanted to talk about the gym, but instead, we're gonna talk about pizza instead. So I like the Supreme. Oh yeah. So for those who don't know what a Supreme slice is, Supreme is what people consider what deluxe is in. No, Supreme is different. A deluxe pizza has green peppers, it's got the pepperoni, it's got mushrooms, and it got No. A deluxe pizza in Canada is pepperoni, green peppers, and mushrooms. And that's it. A Supreme is those 3 ingredients plus onions and black olives. That's what I remember Supreme to be. And maybe ground beef, if I remember right. Not all places make it the same way though. You got extra crisp and extra gooey. Extra crisp and extra gooey pizza. Yo, why are you making me hungry? I'm not even close to finishing this library and I already want this pizza party. I want this pizza party. You're a Supreme slice. But I'm not sponsored by Supreme, Koala. You can't say that. I'm not sponsored by Supreme. I can't be Supreme. I love Supreme, but Costco took it out. Oh no! Costco only has pepperoni and cheese now, right? After a few years, you now have a Supreme Calzone. Supreme Calzone would be great. I think they have, yeah, I think some establishments had deluxe calzones at one point. But I think pepperoni and cheese are the more popular ones. You can have my olives. You don't like olives? I was talking about your mozzarella stick, Virtue. Oh. Oh. Have you realized? You've been to a few of my streams now. Have you noticed that I'll say something and then completely forget I said said thing, and then often I have to ask chat, wait, what are you responding to? If you haven't noticed yet, this is a common I'm really sorry. This is a very common thing on my stream where I like I'll say a one-line bit, maybe respond, maybe, low chance I will respond, and then forget I said it and move on completely. I'm very sorry. This would have been a really funny bit if I kept it going, but instead I literally forgot I said that. Hi Aaron, welcome. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? No worries, my memory is not great. That's okay. My head is foggy at all times. How's it going? I'm delirious. I'm not delirious. Not yet. I'm thinking pizza. But yeah, no. So I was talking about oh my god. I didn't even finish what I was talking about. So, it's when Bessie does that shit to me. It's okay. And my axe. You can have my Alex. And my axe. I was talking about pizza in Japan and I completely derailed. I derailed from talking about the gym to talk about pizza, and then derailed from talking about pizza to whatever the heck this is. So about pizza in Japan, Japanese pizza, yes, I'll try to. I will eventually remember what I'm talking about, you know, eventually. It is 7 out of 10 times I will remember. So it was thin sliced pizza. It was more like Italian style pizza. It was very, very good, and I would 10 and 10 would love to go there again, if I remembered the place, if I remember the place's name, and also if it's still open. I love derailing you, Deb. My first response that came to my brain was like, that's an inappropriate response, don't say that. And so don't worry, I derail a lot, so we'll leave it to that. Anyway, Japanese pizza was really good. It's not derailing, you're just hopping tracks. I'm like, I'm hopping tracks like the surfing game, the Subway Surfer. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing Subway Surfer right now in my brain. I got you curious? Nah, I forgot what I said. Oh no, I forgot what I was thinking. Don't worry about it. I forgot what I thought. I was like, let's not say that, and literally put it at the back of my brain. And then forgot it's slow. It's like walking backwards in the hallway, and it's becoming more and more blurry. You know, because I had that nearsightedness and I can't see far. So it's becoming like a blurry ink blot in the background. I'll come back to that station later. Virtue probably. I had a peculiar train of thought. Japan, pizza, Italian pizza maker in Japan, Super Mario. What do you think Mario's favorite pizza is? You're using your recycle bin to forget. The recycling bin suggests that I recycle. I don't recycle any of my material. No, I do recycle my material. That's a lie. I do recycle my material. If I remember what's in the recycling bin. If I actually rummage through it, maybe I'll remember. Mushrooms. But here's the thing, just mushrooms? Just a mushroom pizza. No hesitation, zero thought, mushroom pizza. Like, just mushrooms? No sauce? No cheese? Bread and mushroom? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I think it's the Black Forager. I love her content. Bless her soul. She gives you a lot of information about foraging, and she's very, very, like, she's very informative. I love her. Happy stacking. Don't die. Love her. I think was it her or another creator? Anyway, I remember her specifically. She mentioned these big giant puffball mushrooms, right? And it might be another creator of the same vein, of the same niche, that use these big giant puffballs, cut them in slices, and then bake pizza on them. Well, that's not a pizza. It's actually just a mushroom. But the new Mario hates mushrooms. Oh wait, is the Super Mario movies, did they make him not like mushrooms? I forgot. I watched it once and I forgot what they do for canon. Well, that's not a pizza. Oh, movie Mario hates mushrooms. Yeah, okay. That's weird. Why? Mushrooms are great. Actually, there are people who don't like mushrooms. It's not even pizza flavor. It's just a mushroom he's calling pizza. Caro, that's not a kid-safe mushroom that you're talking about. That's the kind of mushrooms we actually have programs implemented for to, you know, prevent people from abusing said mushrooms. So if you know what I'm talking about, hey, don't do drugs. This is a drug PSA. What do y'all in America talk about? D-A-R-E. Mario likes peach pizza pie? Peach pizza pie? Hey. Yeah, he hates mushrooms in the movie, which creates a callback when he encounters one. Oh, wait! Callback to when he encounters one? Like, in the game? Everyone failed that D-A-R-E line. Damn. Speaking of flashbacks and drugs, remember when I told y'all about that edible I took? Not that edible, but 4 edibles. It took 4 edibles for me to have that bad of a trip. Actually, no, it wasn't a bad trip. It was a good trip, and then it was bad. And that's the stuff that people, you know, warn you about. That's the stuff people warn you about. Fuck that lion. Kentucky really does not like that lion. You know, lions. You know, lions are like Leos, right? You know, lions are we actually we're really hating on Leos here? Actually, never mind, since I'm a straight edge, which is good. That's fine. Yeah. Drugs are not cool, y'all. Don't take them. This is your PSA. Or, you know what? This reminds me of a particular a Canadian PSA. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, you might get sick. Ick! Real quick. Real sick. Real ick. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's fine. It's very Canadian. We talk about drugs in here. I don't hate Leos. I just find it a funny bit that it seemed that way when I was making the Experimix jam sessions and making music for Zodiac themed, and for some reason it sounded like I hated Leos because I was having such a hard time with the track. That's the context. That's the context. Anyway, the song for the Leos was actually one of my favorites in the end. That is my excuse. Anyway, oh, only you can prevent eating drugs. Yes, do as many as you can, as fast as you can, Neko. No! No! Thank you for hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Richie's back to talk about hating on Leos. No! I'm talking about... Don't you put them drugs in your mouth. Don't you stuff them in your face. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Everyone pause. I have a thing I need to do. Okay? Alright. It's very important. What are we holding on to? Your horses. And also whatever drugs you're holding on to right now. Don't take them. We have a PSA to show you. Oh, also we mentioned lions, right? The lion in this... Pay attention to the lion in this commercial. This is actually perfect. This is... Durgs. Hold your durgs. Hold on. I think I've shown quite a few people this. But I want to make sure that I can show y'all. Okay. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a little bit. Because I'm trying to do stuff. So you just have to give me a moment. Because I don't have this fully set up. Shh, don't start. I'm not ready. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do desktop audio. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, then... Actually, no, I lied. Let me mute that real quick. I have window capture audio. Okay, let me set this up. I know this is a long wait for a bit, but trust me. Trust me. Y'all are gonna love this. Or not. I don't know. I shouldn't put that much pressure on what I'm doing right now. Where is this thing? Where are you? Oh. Okay. Alright. Where's everybody? Is that how I became a Leo? PSA, eating drugs will turn you into a Leo. No! Pausing, holding my breath. Don't hold your breath. I didn't ask you to do that. I said horses. Are you being a Leo right now? What zodiac sign should we give Caro? That's the real question. Richie assigned me a Leo, so unfortunately I am. Oh my god, it's Alex the Lion. Oh no. Well, for what it's worth, I too am a Leo. Oh yeah. Wait, Carol, you're born in August, right? Well, what if we give you a new zodiac sign? Carol, you're now a Pisces. You're a Pisces like me. You're not a Leo anymore. You thought you were a Leo? Nah, you're just two fish a pond. And a tall slice of pizza. 7 monkeys, does that count? No, you're two fish. You're two fish in a pond. You're like me. But I'm two fish in another pond. We can't have more than 2 fish. Otherwise, it's no longer Pisces. It's a pond with fish. Okay, y'all see this, right?
Why do you think your mommy or dad...
Audio check? Y'all can hear it, right? Please tell me y'all can hear this. It's important that y'all can hear this. It is very important. Yes, you can hear it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play this. It's 2 minutes. Well, what if one of my fish ate the other one? Then you're just one fish in a pond, and that's not Pisces. That's just a fish in a pond. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. That's 4 fish in a pond. That's a Dr. Seuss book. That's also... Anyway, I'm gonna play this now.
Why do you think your mommy or daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Let's find out.
Hi, kids.
Why are we on television anyway?
We're here to tell a little story about why you shouldn't put things into your mouth when you don't know what they are.
Yeah!
And how you should never take anything a stranger tries to give you.
Why not?
Yeah!
Because if you ate somebody else's medicine, some bad food,
Yep.
or some poison, you can
Yep.
get very sick.
Yep.
Ugh, I don't want to be sick.
And that's why before you eat anything, you should always ask someone you love if it's okay.
Okay, I love you. Can I eat the guitar?
No,
Oh.
but you can help me sing a song about eating things that don't belong inside you.
Okay, I wasn't really hungry anyway. Well, wait, maybe a little bit.
Okay, everybody, if you see something that you want to eat, before you do anything, remember this song.
Yeah, remember this song, chat. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you stuff it in your face.
Don't you stuff it in your face.
Though it might look good to eat.
Though it might look good to eat.
And it might look good to taste.
And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick.
Real sick. Real
Ick.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Till you ask someone you love. That's right.
Can I eat your guitar?
If it's okay to eat.
Imagine if that was an alert during your music streams. Oh my god, I could do that.
If you don't know just what it is, remember, boys and girls, don't put it in your mouth. Hey, what am I doing? I don't even like beats.
Then don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye, everyone.
Remember, boys and girls, never take anything from a stranger, and don't put things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. If you eat
The
somebody
lion
else's
scares me a
medicine,
little.
or some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick. Always ask someone you love before you put anything in your mouth.
So yeah, Canada has a lot of PSAs that are like that vibe of what's the word? That give off that vibe. There's also a cheese one and stuff. Not a cheese one. There's ones that have rats, about rats. There's the house hippo. The house hippo is very popular. But yeah, I wanted to share that because I thought if y'all haven't seen it yet, it's worth watching, especially since we're doing a drug PSA right now. Finally, the ads are over. I guess it was an ad. It was an ad. God, I want to eat a guitar so bad right now. Please don't eat a guitar. Not me though. I'm tough. Wait, this is pretty cute. It's a very catchy song. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. No, I know you got actual ads, yeah, but the actual song itself is an ad. Did you want me to replay it again? I could do that. Just for you, Gintoki, if you really want to see it. Otherwise I can link it. And you could watch it on your own time. I have a guitar, I'll eat it right now. Don't. We literally just talked about not stuffing it in your mouth. I'll do it, I'm crazy. Carol, no, you're a tall slice of pizza. I too have a guitar. Ember, please. Please, I'm telling people not to eat their guitars. Please. Please, no. Crunchy. No, that hurts me. There are other places to stuff drugs. Neko! Get pinned. What the heck? What the heck? Neko! Neko, why? What the fuck? Man, I wish there was a way to put pins on my stream. If I pinned a comment, it would actually show up on my stream. Like, on the side. It'd just be like, it's been pinned. Don't do it thank you, Neko. I appreciate the disclaimer of don't put anything in any place that doesn't belong there. I don't know where this is supposed to go. I think it's supposed to be here. Anyway, remember when I was in the middle of putting books away? It's like I took a phone break and started looking at my phone for a little bit. I shouldn't do that since I'm in the middle of a job. You right, chat. Let's stop getting distracted. Let's get back into this work. This very satisfying work where I put books away. Man, I don't know how to recover from that. I don't think anything else I will say today is going to beat that climactic point. I think you should just take a screenshot of the pin and place it on stream. I could do that. Okay. This is what it looks like on my side. Wait, no, I should screenshot exactly the comment because then you could see. Then you could actually see who wrote it. Can I just paste? Can I paste? Can I copy paste? Copy. Paste? No, I have to save it. Save. Yes. You sent a screenshot? Oh, perfect. It's so clean. I like these. It's cleaner than what I have. Which is just... Okay, hold up. I'm only one person. I only have 2 hands. One of them is not doing anything. Perfect. Thank you. Ember coming in clutch. Ember with the assist. Yes. Ember, who is real? Oop. I did a dumb. Sorry, it disappeared for a second. You are real. Simple and clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. The night is hard to let it go on me. Sorry, this is supposed to be a very chill ASMR putting books away stream, right? Oops, sorry. This is supposed to be a chill stream, right? I only have 2 hands, one of them isn't doing anything, the other one is doing drugs! No! that while reading that, I was thinking of, like, you know, the two guards with the 2 doors. One of them is telling the truth and one of them is telling lies. Yeah, but instead of that, it's one of them is telling the truth, the other one is doing drugs. I want a Richard concert sung in the way the Don't Put It in Your Mouth song was done. How did their voice go? Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. That's how they sung it, right? Okay, bet. I can do that. What song do you want me to sing? Why don't I just do the karaoke right now? What's stopping me? Do we really want Simple and Clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. It was don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, you might get sick. Ick. No, that's giving more Toad, isn't it? One of us tells only truths, and one of us is getting blazed, bruh. 420 blaze it. You know what would be good? To play a game where I practice some of my voice acting. And by my voice acting, I mean lack of voice acting. But it'd be good to, like, explore some of the voices that I can kind of do. And by kind of do, I mean different tones. Maybe not accents. I should practice accents. I always try one and I'm like, why do I commit to this? But if Koala approves, I think that's all that matters. So long as Koala's like, yeah, I listen for your very bad accent. I appreciate it. And I'll be like, you know what? If Koala says it's okay, then it's fine, right? The universal law of high grade armor fabric coverage is, let's say, is this? This is where it goes. Hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Ace Attorney stream by. Did you end up finishing Ace Attorney? Or did we have to put a pause on it? Because I know I got busy. You did finish it? Hey, how'd you enjoy it? After being part of your streams and stuff, I kind of wanna play it. Cause like, because I haven't been able to tune to all of them. I definitely am missing quite a bit of the story, and characters and stuff. I'm like, maybe it'd be nice to play it. You should definitely play it. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I need to find time. I need time. I need more time. Has anyone made like a time machine yet? I need that. I need a time machine. Or like a stop time where like I'm just in a bubble for a little bit. And then I come back and be like, hey, I spent this amount of time in my bubble. I can't recommend fully voice acting. It makes them take years, but it was fun. You can't recommend fully voice acting? Oh, voice voice acting the actual game? I concur. Not only did Ember finish Ace Attorney, she ate a whole guitar on stream after and became a Leo. Damn, that's a lot of things to do in a single stream. This is why we believe Ember exists. Because Ember's just that amazing. Only Ember can do all of that at once. It was pretty metal, not gonna lie. I believe it, I believe it. I believe in Ember. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. They turned into a Leo. Man, that's rough. That's so mean. You know what we should do? Let's read we should read some zodiac sign horoscopes. What's the daily horoscope for today? Daily horoscope for August 13, which is almost done. Actually, let's do August 14, so that way I can mess up y'all's futures. You know, yeah, it's so mean to call someone a Leo. You know, if I read the horoscope for August 14, just by knowing something about your just knowing what people are saying about you and your future will affect your future to some degree, whether you are conscious. So long as you're conscious of it, it will mess you up. So that's why I want to read it, because I want to mess up your day tomorrow, because I love y'all. All right, which horoscope do we want to read? Who are we can't believe Twitch hasn't banned the word Leo. Whose day do you want to ruin? Pick a zodiac sign and I'll ruin their day. Oh, it's over here. Otherwise, I'll ruin a Pisces day. Because I'm a Pisces and I wouldn't mind. I don't care. You can ruin mine. Keith the Aries. Alright, I'll ruin an Aries day. Which is funny because the truth is, for those who don't know, Koala is not actually an Aries, but Aries and Taurus. That's how you say it. All right. Aries horoscope today, based off of Vogue India. Aries, the universe is asking you to stop refreshing the page and let it load fully. You have invested a lot of time, energy, effort, and bandwidth into this, and while not everyone may be on the same page and not everything may feel fully aligned, you can see the parts that are floating through space and somehow clearly tell what the intention and motive behind each of these are. But this is not a moment for you to butt in. It is a moment to observe and let masks come off. Situations unfold. and your house of cards rebuild itself. Just don't be in a rush. So if for those who don't know, Aries are based off the lamb. No, based off the sheep. The ram. It's based off the ram because they have horns and stuff, right? So they tend to butt heads. And so this horoscope is telling you to stop butt heading things and, you know, have some patience. Which, I mean, some drivers out on the road have a lot of, what's the word? Aries energy based off of that. Run around and headbutt things. Yeah, that's some funny stuff. Which is funny because not all Aries people are like Aries. I think I know an Aries. I think I do, and they're like not Aries at all. Which is why it's funny. Career opportunity. Got 0 job offers. That goes from here. All right, Taurus, right? Not all Aries are literal goats. Yeah, some of them are more like chickens. That's a joke. That's like a really, like, over convoluted thought joke. Some of them are lions. They're no. Wolves in sheep clothing? Sheeps in wolf clothing? Sheeps in lions clothing. Lions in sheep clothing. There we go. I got it. I got it in the end. Alright, Taurus? Taurus are bulls. They're based off of bulls. So also, same deal, like headbutt, but they should be more grounded in comparison or something. I don't know. I don't really know much about everyone else's zodiacs besides Pisces because I'm obsessed with being a Pisces. Not that I even read horoscopes every day. I don't. I really don't. I know it's hard to believe because I'm talking about it all the time now, but I really don't. Taurus. This is the cosmos, making you feel like you're being roughed up without the gentle parroting attached to it. Taurus, let's get real. Stop being compulsive and obsessive. Wow, that's kind of... okay. Is that not where that book goes? Oh, it goes over here. Sorry, my bad. Yes. Someone had to address the elephant in the room. You want a particular outcome to surface, and you want it now. But that is not the way the cosmos functions, and neither does life. Fly your plane on autopilot for now, and let yourself get comfortable with releasing your tight grip on the steering wheel. The cosmos only has the best plans for you, but they can only be laid out if you allow it to intervene. So, like, basically Aries. If you read the Taurus one, it's basically like Aries, except it's telling Aries to stop headbutting things, and it's telling Taurus to stop being butthurt. But it's basically the same thing. I heard Neko was talking about putting drugs in other places. Hi, Liz! Yes. Yes, that's what Neko said. I kindly screenshotted by Ember. I now have a pinned comment on my stream pointing out what Neko said. That's great. It's fantastic. We're putting Neko on blast. I was actually putting someone else on blast earlier for spelling a word wrong. But they're working right now, so please forgive me, Cypher. Please don't get fired. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes there. But how are you doing, Liz? We were actually doing a PSA of like, don't do drugs. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, you might get sick. Oh, you're tired? Okay. Drugs might fix that. No, okay. We're literally just said don't take drugs. We literally just had a PSA about that. Oh, no! I was joking. I was making a funny, and now it's no longer funny. No. Yippee! I just saw the yippee. Congrats on the stream streak. That's actually really cute. And then I said, do drugs. And Neko was like, screw that. We're putting drugs in places. Neko's partying over there. I don't think that's a party you want to have, though. That feels like a trip and a half. A trip that you don't want. So Virtue is encouraging us to do drugs. No, I'm not. I literally played a PSA about not putting things in your mouth if a stranger gives it to you, or if you find it randomly on the floor, if it's strange medication or strange food. I literally played a Canadian PSA saying, don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste. Also cover your drinks, yeah. What if I don't speak Canadian? Oh, yo, don't you put it in your face hole. Whatever you're eating right now, don't you put it in your face hole. Which hole should I put it in? Please help. I have a lasagna up my ass. I'm sorry. That meme will always get me. And if you don't know what that is, please find it. I'm not gonna go find it for you. I'm sorry. You have to find it. I've done it twice now. I've done it twice on my streams. Do some work and find it yourself. No, I'm kidding. I mean, find it yourself at your own discretion. Obviously, I think it's funny. Anyway. Do as many as you can as fast as you can. That's my motto. Virtue, probably no. No, I did not say that. How dare you put words in my mouth? Please tell it to Neko. It meows. Maybe he'll understand. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow! How dare you put guitars in my mouth? How dare you? How dare you? You! Soulja Boy up in this hole. Watch me crank it, watch me roll. Watch me crank that Soulja Boy, that Superman, that hole. Now watch me, you. Meow? Meow? Welcome, Slicer, to a very unhinged stream of me putting books away, which was supposed to be, what I remember, a comfy stream, but instead, I decided to take it a completely different direction, where I don't know why I talk about it here anymore. Wasn't I gonna talk about the gym? Hey, does anyone want to hear me talk about the gym? Because I know Ardana did, and now Ardana, if you're lurking, I'm really sorry I didn't talk about the gym. I hope you're having a good time, and I didn't mean to call you out like this, but I have. My bad. You brought up a good point, Virtue. It's okay if someone else is doing the stuffing. No! No! God, I remember when that song came out. Oh, don't you put it in your mouth. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to know. I know Malphus also knows what I'm talking about. Talk about gym, and currently at gym. I was talking about pickleball. I was talking about pickleball earlier. I went to pickleball with my friend, not to pick up anybody in particular, but because we wanted to try it. And both myself and my friend have never really done pickleball. Now, I don't know if my friend has done tennis or badminton or anything similar, but I have not done tennis. I've played very casual badminton, but like do not wish to play. Do not ask me to play badminton with you. I cannot play. I'm not good at it. Ping pong, I've also tried it. Not good. So I don't know why we decided, hey, let's try pickleball. But we have. And we were quite weak in terms of, playing the game. But, we had a fun time. Because it's an intro to pickleball. So we're just... Did I miss a pizza party? I'm not even close to getting a pizza party yet. So you're right on time. Hello, Chi! You may have missed a different kind of party. But... Are you really missing anything, though? Are you really missing anything? I mean, look at that pin. Do you really want to be part of that party? No. I don't think anyone wants to be part of that party. Hell yeah, pickled balls. So long as you had fun. Yeah, we had fun. I will say this. We had 6 people doing intro. And we had one person in intro who was a little bit more advanced than everybody else. And they were really show-offy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they were so ready to just show off their skill. And I'm like, dude, you are showing off in an intro to pickleball. You are not... If you're looking for, like, an actual, like, learn the game and stuff, this is not the place for you. And so I was kind of, like, turned off by this particular person. I'm wondering if they only joined because they were gonna try and support the person that they went with, so in that case I understand. But it had a bad taste in my mouth. I don't think that there was intention. I really hope it wasn't their intention. But I didn't like it. I'm sorry. But for the little bit we had the chance to play, it was kind of nice to actually practice. I generally thought it was a sphere-shaped pickle before I knew. It kind of looks like a pickle though. It doesn't have bumps, it just has holes instead. But it kind of looks like a pickle. Not good enough to play with the people who know how to play. Shaking my head. Right, Nako? Oh my god, I gave myself so much hell for that. Actually, no. You know what? I was reading zodiac signs. Weren't I? And then I went back to my main tangent. Anyway, we'll talk about zodiac signs after. I see my phone now. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I was in the middle of reading. I read Aries and Taurus. I could read another one later. Anyway, gym, pickleball, interesting experience. It was nice to try. I'm on a wait list to go to their second one. But chances are, if I get in, but my friend doesn't get in, I'm not going. Because I'm not going to learn without them. Because I'm only doing this because I get to hang out with my friend. I don't necessarily need it for myself. Tarot reading? Not tarot reading per se. It's more like horoscope reading. And I can't tarot read. I have been interested in tarot reading a little bit. Like, I'm curious when other people do it. But it's more like a fun thing and not a tell me my future thing. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, yes, I do believe that if you put something out in the universe and are aware and conscious of it, you will be affected by it. And being affected by it will affect your future. Right? It's the same thing as if my mom tells me if I do something bad's gonna happen to me. Well, now that you put that into the universe, something might actually be bad for me. And so now I have to be extra careful. And me being extra careful and being aware of this prophecy you put on me is now going to affect how my future is going to go. It's similar to that in that sense. That said, it's also not that serious. You can completely ignore it and your future will be just fine. It's not set in stone is what I mean. Anything you read could be totally untrue or as true as you make it, which is why I find it fun to read sometimes, because I'm like, ooh, I can take this into my confidence, or I don't like this, so I just won't take this, Anyway, what was I saying? Gym. Speaking of gym, I actually missed a few sessions. I had planned to do a goal setting session. I missed it because I wasn't having a good day that day. Like I needed sleep. And then the you know the night where I said, hey, I'm gonna go gym the other day? Yeah, I got the time wrong. So I was late, and they said at this point you're kind of like, you're almost 30 minutes late, so there's not enough time. So unfortunately I do have to cancel, and I'm like, you know what, I understand. It's I get it. And I haven't booked again since. The reason being, well, it's been 2 days, so yeah, I'm not gonna book again this week. But also, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna book a goal session right now because I'm just trying to get into the habit of going to the gym right now. I'm just trying to be confident to going by myself, right? I'm not there yet. I still get scared of going by myself. I try to go when there's very little people, right? So yeah, I'm trying to go when there's like less traffic, less foot traffic, so I have less anxiety about how my body moves, with less witnesses, even though people are not looking at me. They're too busy doing their own thing. I do understand that. But my brain's like, but what if they are looking at you? And then everything shuts down. So though I missed that session, I still got to go to pickleball, which is nice. Then I went to work, and then right after work, I went to the gym. I got on the treadmill. So what I do on the treadmill, right? Or what I'm attempting to do on the treadmill is I walk like a comfortable walking speed for 3 minutes, do a speed walking for 2, and then do a jog for 1 minute. And I just keep cycling that and just repeat that and try to, slowly get my heart rate up, right? And compared to the first time I did it, I wasn't able to even like complete 30 minutes of doing that. Like my goal was to do that for 30 minutes. The first time I did it, I couldn't do it. I had to stop, like, I think midway or something. And I was like, I'm just gonna walk it off for the rest of the time. Cause I was like, ooh, I just can't do it. But it was this morning, actually. This morning, I was able to do it. Like, do at least 30 minutes and then walk it off for the last 5. And that's pretty good. I am quite happy with that. And then after that, I took a little bit of a rest, and I had aqua fitness after. So I was getting ready for aqua fitness, and I think I went in like a bit early, like almost like 20 minutes early. So I spent the 20 minutes while waiting for the class to start to do some laps in the pool. And that got my cardio up. Oh my god. I forget that back in the day, my parents put me through swimming school because because my heart was very weak when I was younger. So they wanted me to go to swimming classes to, bring up my heart rate and cardio, right? And I forget how good swimming does for that, and just doing any water activity. So, another sign that I am very much Pisces. Just another sign. I do well in water. I do very well in water. That's a joke, by the way. But yeah. Anyway, so did some laps. Got winded a little bit, so I had to wait and be like, hey, I need to chill out. I'm going from 0 to 100. I need to chill. So, calm down, then do a few more laps, and then we started our aqua fitness. The previous aqua fitnesses we've done, they had like these foam dumbbells, and then we used a frisbee for one session, and then this time we used like the elastic band. I broke one. It already had some tears in it, so I'm not strong, but I'm a little strong. I doing the exercises today, I realized that my legs are stronger than my arms. because we did a lot of arm exercises today. I'm like, ooh, I can't do them. I really can't. But all the previous ones had a little bit more leg work. And I'm like, I'm a little bit stronger in my legs. You know what? If y'all stopped trying to steal my arms, maybe my arms would be a little bit stronger. I would have them for a longer time, you know, and I can actually practice with them. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm kidding. My local gym is literally busy at every and all hours. It's insane. Because the gym I go to is not 24 hours, maybe that's probably why. Because, like, people are still trickling in by the time I join after work because I have graveyard shift. I've been trying to hit the gym for about a month, but I either have something else to do or a headache or something comes up that takes priority. Hey, that's, you know, it happens, right? It happens. In my case, my biggest concern about showing up to the gym is trying to juggle my sleep and work, because my work is, I do 8-hour shifts, right? 8-hour shifts either, ooh, wrong one. 8-hour shifts either from 8 to 4 or 4 to 12. So graveyard shifts, right? Some pretty late night shifts. And so I need sleep, right? And sometimes my body doesn't let me sleep. Sometimes my body will only give me 2 hours of sleep. Sometimes it will only give me 5 hours sleep. But I know yesterday days were like, I know that's just how my body works, but eventually my body's going to need me to shut down for longer. So it's weird. It's weird that, like, I know I need more sleep and I need more sleep consistently, but my body's like, nah, this is how your sleep's gonna be. You're gonna do it for 2 hours or 5 hours every now and again. No, more often than not. And then one of these days, you're just gonna sleep all day. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do that. Amphibious doll. Yeah, I'm an amphibious doll. I'm amphibious. That's why you're two fish. When one gets tired, the other takes over. Exactly. The duality of fish. I'm like the yin yang. You know how to juggle? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, right? And there's, like, I want to hang out more. I want the energy to be able to socialize more, but I'm also juggling that too. I got an achievement for completing 50 rows of books. You want the Energon? Energon. What's that Energon? I like it when my brain decides instead of sleeping, I'm gonna pay attention to every little sound in my room. I hate when my brain does that. We've talked about this before. I know we were talking about drugs earlier. But a little bit alcohol the other day. But one of the things on my sheet, because I think I talked about, you know, finding a new doctor and then them giving me some self-assessments to, you know, give to them. And one of the things was, like, talking about drug use or addictions. Let's talk about addictions, right? And on that list, it talked about drugs, alcohol, and internet. And if I wasn't addicted to drugs, if I was not addicted to alcohol, I do think I have an addiction to doom scrolling. And this is one of those addictions that are normalized. And I can say that because it is an addiction. It is one that, you know, it gives you the serotonin you need, and yet it also gives you some, like, pretty bad side effects as well. Yeah, no, I want to fix that because I don't want to be doom scrolling for a lot of my time. But I always find that, like, I doom scroll because I don't really want to do anything else. I only have this much time in my day left, and I want a serotonin boost. I want a serotonin boost to, like, recapture whatever I have left of my day, and then I doom scroll. which, you know, I get a lot of my like little facts here and there from doom scrolling, so it's not all bad, but I don't do it in moderation, and so that also affects my sleep. I also do it in my bed, right? And I think it's mentioned before that if you want to improve your sleep, you need to associate your bed as a place of sleep. So if you do anything else in your bed, your brain is going to automatically think as soon as you hit your bed, oh, we're going to touch our phone now, right? So a lot of people suggest like association to help with sleep, but you really need a reset, right? The second you said, wait, hold on. I like it. Wait, the second one you said, energon? It's the thing that powers transformers. I think it's food or maybe like batteries for transformers. Where's our resident transformer lover? I know Arrow was here earlier. I know Arrow likes transformers. Probably knows a bit more than I do. Definitely knows more than I do. Well, fuck, gotta move my bed then. Yeah, what you gotta do is rearrange your entire room so it's got a new zen and new energy flow. Actually, I think that's also suggested. If you feel like your room is stale or like feeling stale or has no movement, if you change it around, you renew the energy in it. And then you know, it should also help because it feels like a new environment, right? And hopefully help with establishing new habits. Hopefully. I know you were just kidding around, but like, hey, it might actually work. I was hoping when I moved that I would establish new habits. Some of my habits have not been established. Oh, didn't I say, hold on. Didn't I say an hour ago that I was gonna BRB so I could do my chores? Give me a second. I gotta put my blankets in the dryer. So give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes or something. That's the resource they were fighting over, which kicked off this war for the Cybertron. Energon. It's really, you know, because there's no E in after the G, it does look like, you know, gone as in polygon. That's how I read it. But anyway, just give me like just look at some clips. I'm gonna go into intermission real quick. Oh shit. I knew that was going to happen, but I did a stupid, I kick it up. There we go. Now I can't hate myself. Okay, hold on. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? I killed myself. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum. Hop then dive, toads so fly. Hoping they can rip it from me one more time. Tadpole to toad, get toad to the lilies, to the pond, to that dew drip down them fronds, to all them froggy spawns, all leaf motherfuckers, all leaf frog dam, all leaf motherfuckers, all leaf I can't fucking do this. I hate this. Why are those chords so pretty for the stupid ass song? Oh, you said you like my stockings better on the floor. Boy, I've been a bad grandpa. I guess I'm getting cold. Let me come warm you up. You've been out in the snow? Maybe my tongue goes numb. Sounds like ho ho ho. I don't want Santa's elves. Have you tried not feeling the tongue? Don't fall into the dryer. I'm not that short. I am pretty short though. I think it was when I was staying at Exio's place and they had I had to do my laundry. I needed a step stool. I needed a step stool to use their appliances. No worries, I have my guitar here to chew on in the meantime. Please don't chew on the guitar! Richie needs a virtual chair to share stream with. I was just thinking, actually, when I was in the laundry room. Chomp! No chomping. No. I was thinking in the other room about getting another blanket. Because I want... It'd be nice to have another blanket that I can cycle through. And so I can put another blanket to the side. Maybe something to, like, cycle through the seasons. Chomp in the books instead. Yum yum. Ah, fuck, I itched my mosquito bite. Fuck, I felt that. No, it's gonna be itchy all night now. But I need 5 fiber. What's another way to get fiber? I mean, chomping on books will get you fiber, but don't do that. Did y'all feel that when I said that? Man, I scratched my mosquito bite, my bad. Sorry, I use the word itch and scratch simultaneously. I know that's not how you're supposed to use those words, but you know, potato. Words are for reinventing anyway, right? What? Virtue confirmed. Chomping on books will get you fiber. Chomping on books, you know, chomping on books will also give you the knowledge in them, right? That's what I learned from the amazing world of Gumball, right? You learn by eating books. Don't eat books, please. We only have so many books in this world. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if this is true, so if anyone wants to fact check me, please fact check me. Please. I beg you. Please fact check me on this. But I came across a reel. This is what my doom scrolling does. It sometimes I will doom scroll, have this knowledge in the back of my head, and then I'll bring it back up when it's time, when I remember about it. But I came across a reel talking about how they got a bunch of library like books, a library of books, just a bunch of books that they scanned and put into an AI. An AI model, right? Was it a language model? I'm not 100% sure I'm not 100% sure if it was a language model or if it was for generative AI or a different kind of AI. Either way, they scanned all these books, and what they did afterward was destroy them. So what I don't understand with this whole thing is that they scanned them, and instead of preserving the books, they threw them out, destroyed them, burned them, right? I don't know if they actually burned them, but the point is, these books no longer exist. And I think one of the concerns that was brought up by this reel was that some of these books only had a copy. One copy. Only had, it was the only copy in the world. And now it no longer exists. Now, if they had scanned it to preserve the contents of said book, because books only last so long, and there's only so much you can do to preserve books if they've gone so far and we've only developed the technology to preserve them in recent years or something like that. Okay, but it was just crazy. It was just crazy to read about. Anyway, that's just something I remember as I'm, putting books away. Did you see there's a ducky sorting game too? I did. I actually saw, again, during my doom scrolling, an instance of someone putting duckies away. and it's just a bunch of ducks, just so many ducks. I would love to play a similar game if it had frogs. I would like to sort frogs. That would be peak for me. Here's a cookbook, Chi. This one should taste good. I think it's by Martha Stewart. Oh yeah, get a cookbook with a bunch of fiber in it. There we go, double the fiber. That's why spell books disappear after you use them. You eat them whole. Ah, yeah. That's how the magicians learn, right? But yeah, no, that's actually horrible. If it is true, please feel free to fact check me. Maybe it was more fear. There's a there could be a chance that whoever what's the word? Whoever made that reel, maybe there's more to that story. Maybe they actually were preserving the books, but I didn't check into it. All I know is if they truly did just scan the books and destroy them afterward, that's kind of fucked up. That's not kind of, that's really fucked up. I think these devs made one for Scrolls too. I'm gonna hope it's just misinformation. I really do hope that maybe I remembered wrong or I saw that wrong, or you know, it comes with not double checking while you're doom scrolling and being like, and then only remembering like while you're streaming, oh wait, that's a thing I can look up at some point if I remember to. Oh wait, I probably won't because I'll probably prioritize some other thing. Realistically. I should though, you're right, because I did bring it up. I have mentioned it. Not you right as in anyone said anything, but you right as in just generally. Anyway. You don't need to remember. That's why we have VODs. Yes, VODs to keep me accountable for the things I say. Huzzah. Huzzah. Very good. No, I'm right. It's fine. No, okay. Okay, slice of pizza. I don't know why. You know what? It's just because you came at a time where we were talking about pizza. I was like, you know what? That's what you are now. A tall slice of pizza. And everybody likes pizza. Well, actually, you know what? Are there actual people out here not liking pizza? I don't want to assume everyone likes pizza because there must be someone out here who's just like, I know it's a popular item among, you know, the masses, but I myself don't like pizza. Like, I know my mother only likes the crust. I don't think she actually likes pizza. It may actually be too much for her. But then I got some more veggie based pizzas and she was willing to eat the whole thing. So maybe there's a particular type of pizza she likes, right? But it doesn't mean she doesn't like pizza. It's just maybe she likes different toppings, right? So I'm wondering are there people who don't like pizza? There are so many pizza haters. Who? Wait, by pizza haters, do you mean like they hate pizza altogether? Thick crust, thin crust, sauce, no sauce, toppings, no toppings, cheese only? Are there actual people who hate pizza in all their forms? That's crazy. Not crazy. I mean, that's crazy. Wait, I can't imagine not liking pizza, but to each their own, right? I say most people like it. Majority of people like it. Oh wait. Oh shit. Actually, okay, now I remember someone who specifically does not like pizza. So remember when I worked at that bubble tea place? You know, the place that hasn't paid me yet. Yeah, when I used to work at this other the location that I wasn't having issues with. Well, I had issues, but like I could tolerate them. I had this one girl who, you know, threw everyone under the bus. We know her. I've talked about her. If you don't know her, you don't have to know her. She throws you under the bus, and she's quite annoying. And she doesn't know what boundaries are, because, you know, she doesn't realize that just because we work together at work does not mean I am available 24/7 to talk about work. She does not have boundaries. She likes to complain a lot, and she likes to throw people under the bus. Anyway, she does not like pizza. On my last day of work, I liked my team that I wanted to at least hold like a pizza party for everyone who worked that day, because everyone was working that day, just at different shifts, right? And then those who weren't working, I was like, hey, if you're dropping by anyway, have some pizza. I have a feeling she would actually throw someone under the bus. Yeah, she would if she could. No, wait! No, she would not. She wouldn't, because she would need them still. She wouldn't. Wait, I have stories to tell about her. Actually, I might be allowed to share. Wait, actually, I might not be allowed to share, but I might share them anyway because it's my stream, and I'm pretty sure if I ever become famous enough that someone looks at a VOD and be like, "That fucking happened? What?" It'll be way too late for anyone to do anything. So I'll share it at some point. But yeah, she doesn't like pizza. So I remember I was doing, like, I wanted to do a pizza party, so I was asking everyone, hey, are you cool with a pizza party? Do you have certain, like, food preferences or, like, food dietary restrictions? Or are you worried about, like, a particular thing? Are you okay with pepperoni pizza? Like, I was asking questions because I wanted to make sure that, like, everyone got a chance to eat. And this girl was like, yeah, I don't like pizza. Can you get chicken wings? Instead. And I was like, yeah, sure, I can get chicken wings, because that's, you know, that's me. I'm not gonna just say no. I said I wanted to do this and offer food for people on my, you know, on my day off, so I'm gonna do it. Who would throw someone under a boss? Oh, please don't throw me under my boss. I would not want that. I'm currently, I hate my boss right now. Not my ex-boss. Med bus. Who would throw someone under a bus? The only bus I would not mind being thrown under is if my friend is running me over in Mario Kart, and that friend is Aki. You'll have to toss me. I think she stopped. She does not bug me though. Like, she bugged me when our manager was on vacation, and she still bugged my manager too, while she was on vacation. But she bugged me too, and I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this shit. So yeah, but I think the first when I first got hired, she was trying to vent to me at one point, and I didn't respond. She deleted that message and vented to my cousin instead, who was my manager at the time. And yeah, because my cousin answered it, she now bothers her. By the way, update, my cousin still works there, and that girl is still the same. She's the same. She's still yelling at everybody. She's still throwing people under the bus. No one wants to work there because, one, they don't get paid on time, and the other reason is because she's a nightmare to work with. She's a nightmare to work. She's actually a nightmare to work with because she yells at everyone over the smallest things. And my cousin's like, you're not a manager. Your position is not any more than the others. I'm not asking you to do anything on my behalf. Please stop yelling at the new people. Just if something's an actual concern, please tell me and I will fix it. But otherwise, it's not your job to be yelling at them. And my cousin has to deal with this over and over again. I'm like, I'm glad I'm not working there anymore. I'm glad I don't have to deal with her shit. Have you tried hitting her? No. Because I do not want her to... I don't want to get in trouble for hitting her in the face. Throws you under the succubus. I think that can be arranged. You're just bones after all. Wait, is Carol just bones? Carol, why are you just bones? Why are you a bag of bones? I thought you were a tall slice of pizza. Boss I'd like to be thrown under might be Tron Bone. I feel bad for your cousin. I do feel bad for my cousin. But my cousin's like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's just a job. My cousin has a pretty good support system to deal with stuff. So I will trust that she's okay. But every now and again, well, like when I visit and I get a chance to talk to her, if she's not working, she's cool. She's cool with me. I'm cool with her. So, I think there was a time where I thought we weren't cool for whatever reason, but turns out it was just my paranoia. Sometimes my paranoia does that. Sometimes my paranoia is like, are people cool with me or not cool with me? I need some reassurance, man. Which I'm glad I'm at a place in my life where I can be like, hey guys, I'm not feeling the best today, so if you can just reassure me that things are okay with me and everybody, cool. If not, I understand. It's not your responsibility to, you know, make sure I'm okay, because that's my job for regulation. But I am just asking if it's possible, if it's no problem. If you're busy, it's totally fine. I'll figure it out. And I'm in a place where like I can at least trust to be like, hey, can I burden you for this, for a little bit of this? What if it was framed as an accident? I mean, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, that's volume 3. No wonder it's glowing red. That'd be nice, but we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. I'm a spooky skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. And shivers down your spine. In our Divinity campaign, and now in a D&D campaign I'm a part of. Oh, are you a skeleton in your D&D campaign as well? If you ever make another character, you should be a slice of pizza. I'm sure everyone would enjoy it. A sentient slice of pizza that does not rot. Specifically. Magical pizza. Magical pizza with all their points in charm and disguise, so that way you can convince everybody that you're not a slice of pizza. I actually read that something about someone who was, again, about a 4chan post maybe, about someone playing as a bear with all their points in disguise and stuff. And like they went about their campaign just pretending to be a human being. It is really funny. I think it'd be nice to not play that character, but to play in a campaign with someone playing that character. That would be amazing. I sure am. I'm actually really excited about it. Hey, oh wait, has it started yet? Or like, is it about to start? Like y'all are in the process of getting it ready? You know, there are some books that aren't in their proper place. Like I'm only noticing as I'm putting books away. So once I'm done putting everything away, my next step is to go through each. If it still doesn't open the library, I have to go through every shelf to make sure everything's in the right order. I really do hope most of them are in the right order, but I've already caught a few of them in the wrong spot. So there is a chance that I might have to like take my time and go around. Like this is supposed to be in 2, and I for some reason did not put it in 2. There we go. We're making quite a bit of progress though. Yeah. Whoops, I got trapped on the table. Was there anything I missed in terms of what I was talking about? Because I think I've talked about so many things now and went back and forth between topics that I may have missed a topic here and there that I meant to talk about but then forgot to talk about it. So I already talked about the gym. I said I was gonna talk about the gym, and I did. I talked about drinks. Talked about pizza because that was brought up. Is there anything else? Anything else? If not, I can go back to reading zodiac signs. You know what? If I'm not reading zodiac signs though, maybe I should charge my phone first. Hold on, pause. Did you talk about Jom? I haven't talked about Jom. Probably because I don't know who Jom is or what Jom is. What's Jom? Oh, I was talking about blankets. Then I got distracted. I am curious about getting a weighted blanket. I was curious about getting blankets to change throughout the season. Like get a warmer blanket for the winter time, getting a cooler blanket for like summertime, although they kind of blast the AC, so I might not even need a summer blanket. But I'm thinking of getting like a thicker blanket for the winter time, but then also a weighted blanket. That's why I wanted you to talk about it. Jom? Talk about Jom, but I don't know anything about Jom. How do I talk about Jom? There's some abilities I picked out that are either for lore reasons or for the laughs. I have some powerful abilities, but mostly it's for other uses. We just ran our second session on Tuesday. Hey! Okay, alright. So, like, literally just starting then. Babies, even. Really, like, introduction. Really like, just establishing your characters in the world. Okay. I kind of wish I was part of a campaign. But at the same time, I'm like, I know I won't have time for it. I can't commit right now. I know, for the longest time, Exio has been wanting to run a campaign. I don't know if they are running a campaign right now, though. They might be. Complete guide to... Oh, there we go. But yeah, a weighted blanket. Has anyone tried a weighted blanket before? I've tried my siblings. My sibling let me borrow theirs, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. So I kinda want one for myself, and I want one in like pastels. Speaking of pastels, I have thought about rebranding. A bit, into like a more glitch aesthetic. Like really get into that. That vibe. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick up more books. Oops. Oh well, it's okay. And really like establish my lore a little bit better and more. So we have more inside jokes that would be nice to have. And one of the things I wanted to look into for the rebrand is color-wise. Do I want to continue to use dark colors? I kind of do though, because, you know, in my everyday I don't really explore that. But I also like the idea of exploring more of Vice's aesthetic within my aesthetic as well. So it's something I was curious about. Yeah, if you'd like, I could tell you a bit about it off stream. Oh, in terms of joining a D&D campaign, again, like, I'm interested, but at the same time, I'm also like, I know I can't commit to it, so might not. Even if I hear about it, like, I won't commit to anything. But I won't mind hearing about it if you have any interesting things that happened in your campaign and you want to share it. And I'm like, yeah, please tell me what happened. I am curious. Tell me about like the funny instances that happen. This is an alchemy book, right? Okay, yeah. I think I get curious about stuff, and then like during stream, and then once stream is done, my brain's like, okay, I forget what I'm curious about. Like literally, brain just shuts off. Where is this book supposed to go? Hold on. What? Save. Strong language from a safe zone. Oh. Wait. Is that, oh, it's 5, that's why. I thought it was 3 for some reason. Oh no, I'm running out of things to talk about. I guess I can go back to talking about the books. The books. I've been wanting to run a campaign for Sun since Sun usually DMs for us and mentioned wanting to be a player offhandedly, but I was waiting for it on Kickstarter I backed. It took years to get it, and now I need to finish reading through all the material. Oh, you wanna... Oh, you're thinking about running a campaign? Oh, maybe. If you're gonna run a new campaign. Maybe. Because you'll need players for that, right? But I also have... Oh, right. I also have to consider my schedule, right? My schedule's my biggest obstacle right now. Oh, I love D&D. Oh yeah, I know Bomchi likes D&D too. Ooh, yeah. Carol, run a campaign for us. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. No pressure. Run it, run it. I wanna play D&D again. It's been so long. Oh my god, we did that one shot, your new best friend with someone hosting it. That was really fun. I wouldn't mind doing a campaign with Chi. I would definitely need to get better though, because I haven't really played a lot of TTRPG or D&D campaigns and stuff like that. Most of my experiences was actually with Exio's help, really. So I'll get a little bit more practice. But you can only get practice from actually playing. Legal treatment of, oh, that's maybe jurisprudence. And good friends. Yeah, good friends. Friends who will help you, as well as, you know, you can riff off of. It's just fun. Not fun. Transcendental magic exudes of execution. Execution? What book is this? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's it. Alicia mentioned to Coda that we were interested, so we are a part of this campaign now. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe far into the future. Not too far into the future, but at some point. But all obviously no pressure, right? Like if you can't do it at any point, that's totally fine too. Eventually, if another campaign comes up and we can invite everyone to join, that'd be cool. I just wish I had not only time. That's not my like yes, that's my major obstacle. It's like my schedule, you know, is what it is. But also energy. I have so little energy. It's so little energy, and I wish I could fix that. I'm working to fix that. But I also enjoy sleep. I enjoy sleeping so much. I enjoy sleeping and doom scrolling, and that's not something I should be proud of. Or well, I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy sleeping. I enjoy resting. I enjoy not thinking. But I also enjoy being able to do stuff, so I hope I can figure out a balance between the two. Sooner than later. Apocalypse warnings. Apocalypse? Oh, here. There we go. We're going to hit the 1 o'clock mark. 1 o'clock EST. or ET. I don't know when to use EST and when to use EDT. I use them interchangeably, but that's not what that means. One means daylight savings, the other one means daylight savings, the other one is just regular time, right? So I have to remember to use ET instead because ET just means Eastern time. EST is Eastern Standard Time. EDT is Eastern Daylight Savings Time, I believe. I think that's what that means. I don't know. The same thing like the ST or the DT in any time zone. Like abbreviation means the same words. But yes, I'll tell you more about the campaign we're in off stream. I don't want to bog stream, and there are interesting things about Kraven, my undead human warlock that I'm working on. E.T., the extraterrestrial. Yes, do tell me about your character off stream as well. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I haven't watched the E.T. movie. I know about E.T., but I haven't watched the movie. That's another thing, right? There's a lot of movies and shows I can be watching. But I've been like also, whenever I'm eating food, instead of watching a show now or... oh, that's a major yawn. Instead of watching a show or eating... No, sorry. Watching a show or watching a movie, I'm now watching YouTube videos when I eat. And I've been watching... I was watching a lot of, at one point, Andrew, Steven, and... what's his face? Fuck, I forgot his name. But they were doing a lot of Worth It episodes, or their version. Well, Worth It, it's the name of the BuzzFeed series, but then they made their own series once they left BuzzFeed. So I watched a lot of those, but now I'm watching a lot of Sophia's content now because I'm like on a traveling binge because I want to travel. I want to go to Japan again. Japan or Korea or somewhere in Europe. Just something. It's good, but I don't know if it's good because of when it came out and watching it at the right time, or if it's good anytime. Oh, you don't know if it's dated. I think that's the word. Which is fine. I mean... oh, you know what else I have not watched? Titanic. I tried to actually watch the Titanic at one point, and I was like, the quality of this is not possible. I can't watch this at this time. And that's okay. There's probably a lot of stuff out there now that might be hard to watch just because quality wise it has not been remastered. It's been ages since I've seen E.T. Also, would I get upset with the actions taken by the characters? I mean, we experienced the Titanic that one time. You experienced the Titanic? Was it during your cruise? God, that's terrifying. That's scary. Oh, that's a new book. Advanced curse analysis, multiple structures, and dissolution process. Oh, I'm yawning a lot. I know this is around the time I usually wrap up. But I really am trying to push it because I want to see if I can get more done today. If not all of it, more done. I originally actually wanted to start at 9, but then I woke up at 9. I'm like, maybe don't start right away. Maybe give yourself some time to like get everything ready and prepare, and then start streaming. Like preparing my tea, which I remember I have. I have tea. Master of Mimicry. Oh my god. Wait, no, you did mention that, right, though? You mentioned that last time? Oh! I remember the VR chat. You mentioned VR chat and immediately remembered. Oh yeah, we went through. We did that. We experienced the Titanics. That was so fucking well done though. We need to play VR chat again. We need to find time to do VR chat again. Maybe not the TDC worlds again. We explored. I think we explored the one world and just spent all our time in that one world. I had so many other worlds to check out as well, but we just spent all of our time in that one. I don't remember pushing you in the water. How dare you say that? How dare you claim that? We already have one person saying that I pushed them in a game before, and I still suffered the rumors. Yeah, it was a big world. Yeah, it was really big, but like really well done. You experienced the Titanic without me, Caro? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we have some conflict. We have some drama happening in chat right now. Caro, are you... Did you have an arrangement with Neko that I didn't know about? Anyway, I'm putting books away. Just ignore the drama that's happening. You know? Just a little bit. Oh, okay, 5. Yeah! Yeah, I did experience the Titanic without you. Well, I guess that's that. Actually, I remember flying past you when the boat split, smashing into a rail and sinking. Wait, you did that? I don't remember that. I remember experiencing it. I don't remember the details too closely. You know, we could just... Neko, if you really want to experience it, we could all VR chat again and bring Neko to the Titanic. Yeah, and then I tried looking for you, but I couldn't find you. What happened? Where did I go? Was I dying? Did I die? I think I died. There was another game that had boats, but like if you fell in the water, eventually you'd see a shark attack you. Yeah. There was another one of that. That I think it was myself, you, Aki. I swore Aki was there as well. And poor Neko missed out. Man, you missed out on the Titanic. Shaking my head. How can you miss the Titanic tragedy? Who doesn't want to experience a Titanic tragedy? Oh god, that is terrible. That's terrible to say. Oh, that's a new book. I haven't seen that book before. The cover of that was really cool. We were still on the boat. We didn't make it into the lifeboat. We did the second time though. I do remember that. Yeah, let's say Titanic again sometime. Is that a yes? Neko, would you like to Titanic sometime? Or would you prefer Titanic without me? You know, just you and Caro and the Titanic and the iceberg that, you know, destroyed it. I'm okay with that. I could just be in the background, you know. I could fly around and just film the process, vlog style. Yo, what's up, my viewers, my chatters? Today we're on the Titanic and recreating the scene featuring Caro and Neko. We're recreating the Titanic for educational purposes or something. Someone needs to witness a tragedy. Yeah, and that'll be me. But there were elements of that movie that are real, right? Like, well, the Titanic itself. I'm not talking about Titanic. And not how it went down is real. Yes, I'm trying to think. The jewels that were. Was it mentioned in the movie or was it mentioned outside of the movie? I would say that tragedy is me, but I don't need any witnesses. Gee, you have no choice. You have been witnessed. We witness you. We perceive you. We welcome you. Fuck! Oh, the heart of the ocean? Yeah, the heart of the ocean. Yeah. In all honesty, I was pretty educational. It was educational. It was actually educational. I failed to realize how quickly the engine rooms flooded. Oh, I think we started at the bottom, right? We started at the bottom to see if we could run to the top, and we failed. Was that what we did? I feel like we did that. I could be wrong. Just like in Mad Max. Witness. You know what? That's what I should do. I should rewatch Mad Max. I did enjoy that in theaters quite a bit, and I like the aesthetic of the whole thing. It was really cool. I wonder if I still feel the same if I were to watch it now. We started at the bottom, now we're here. Yes, exactly. What? Oh, Arcade Markets is, oh my god. Okay, yeah, no,
The last words of Shihei Hashino reads, "Someone weigh witnesses. They will be missed for the next 10 minutes.
Wait, I meant to say... What I meant to say... Someone say witnesses? Wait, did it? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, it took a while. Yeah, we started at the... Oh no, we will miss you. I can't believe she yeeted themselves. R.I.P. Chi. Goodbye, Chi. We'll miss you. Enjoy the void. It's just that she doesn't want to be witnessed right now. But it's only temporary. It's only temporary. Stellar Archery, Resonance of Stars and Arrows, Volume 1. Yeah, I have nothing else to say to y'all. So enjoy the rest of the stream, of me just putting books away. And forgetting I have sprint. I forget that I can sprint. I'm such a fool. I'm here walking. I remember that I can jump, but sprinting? Nah. Oh, illusions. You have Sprint, I have AT&T. What does AT&T mean? I'm sorry if this is a joke that's being made. It's gonna go over my head because I don't know what that means. Wee! Wazoo! Huzzah! Whoop! Herder! Huzzah! Ta-da! Hop hop hop! Whap! Math book. Those are actually just phone companies? There's not a wait. There's a phone company called Sprint? I didn't know that. I didn't know there's a phone company called Sprint. Is this like a specific American, like, American phone company? Yeah, must be. Well, I know every place has got their own companies. Well, now I'm curious as to like what companies does America and Canada have like shared. I forgot what I had when I traveled. Oop, wrong one. Bell and Roger is that just Canadian? Or is that also in the US? It could be just Canadian, I don't know. Well, nah, you know what? I'll ask. Just curious. Do y'all have Bell and Roger? Roger's definitely Canadian. Okay, so Roger's Canadian. Bell? Is Bell familiar? Oh yeah! Neko knows a little bit about Canada. I forgot. Just a little bit. Mind reading. That goes over here. I think. Yeah. Row is done. Sword Saint. I feel like Bell is familiar, but I'm not sure on that one. Did spend a fair amount of time in Canada. I had Telcel when I was in Mexico. Oh damn. Okay, you know what? No, I won't look it up. I wanted to, but then I'm like, my phone's over there, and I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to look it up. It's not that serious. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. It's not serious. It's not, we don't have to know. We don't have to know. How about Kudo, Fido, Virgin Mobile. Any of those? I don't know where this goes. I should have guessed. It's in the bestiary area. We have Verizon. Verizon sounds familiar. Sprint is not familiar. AT&T should have been familiar actually now that you mentioned phones, but it was not. Mint, T-Mobile is familiar. I know T-Mobile. I think we used to have Virgin Mobile. I don't know what we do anymore, and maybe now it's T-Mobile. Okay. Gotcha. History and magical warfare. That goes Maybe like Boost Mobile though. I haven't heard of it in years. I haven't heard of Boost Mobile. That one's different. Then again, I don't actually really watch TV or ads. TELUS? TELUS is a, well, there's one I remember. TELUS has, okay, Fido has the one with the dogs. TELUS has some animals featured in it. I forgot which ones. Oh, forgot which ones are the familiar ones. I have a book 4. What's one 4? Oh, there. I was confused for a second. More rows are being completed now. It's kind of nice to see as we're getting closer and closer to finishing everything, we're completing rows. It's actually feeling a little bit more like I'm actually getting stuff done. Sociology. Collapse. Transformation. Definitely making use of this particular skill a little bit more than I was a moment ago. Eight? Wait, where is that supposed to go? Oh, there. Oh, Metro PCs 2 and Cricket Wireless? Never heard of those. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Different countries have their own different companies for mobile stuff. I'm wondering if they all share something similar though. Okay, why can't I? You know what? There we go. It wouldn't let me put it there for some reason. Okay, we used to have a Bell company that had a vertical monopoly until the 1980s when it was split up into AT&T, Verizon, and CenturyLink. Interesting. It split up into different companies. The original company being the one set up by the Bell family, like the ones who invented the telephone. Oh, we still have Bell though. So that's interesting that they split up in America. Mama Kara used to have Metro PCs, to which Sis would tease she had Metro POS. What does POS mean? Because when I see the word POS, I think of the cashier system. Oh, piece of shit. That was the other one. Bell Canada is a different entity, I think. Yeah, makes sense. I love how. Wait, hold on. I said I was gonna love how. I was gonna say, I love how, Carol censored that, but then I forget that I have auto mod on, and chances are I don't know if it would mod the word shit out. Which in that case, I understand why Caro would censor it out. Here was a budget line. I think Mint and Cricket was also budgetary ones. Isn't it fascinating how far we've gone with technology in the span of 10, 20 years? Phones have changed so much. And yet, though changed so much, they're so no longer quirky and unique. When I was growing up in high school and wasn't allowed to have a cell phone for, well, not necessarily allowed, just, you know, it costed some money. There were so many different designs, so many different kind of flip phones. There were so many like Korean flip phones that I was like, I wish I can get that. For my first phone, I want that. I ended up getting a Nokia brick. It was a good Nokia brick, don't get me wrong. But I think I changed it out. Ooh, I think I changed mine out to a smartphone because I was texting texting someone I was dating a lot, and I was like, this is making it hard to save messages and, you know, keep in contact, so let me get a different phone. And then I got a Nokia Windows phone, and then I went to travel, and I was like, I can't with these bootleg versions of apps. So I got my first iPhone. I hadn't even considered that. I just didn't want to be overly crass. Oh, no, you're good. You're fine. You can swear. I swear all the time. Fuck. Gasp. So, gasp. Virtue swore. Fuck. How dare you swear? Oh, no, it totally is just the Canadian branch of the same Bell System company. The company division in the US was as a result of the anti-monopoly laws in the US. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that makes some sense. It'd be nice if certain companies didn't have a monopoly in Canada. I went to the void and survived! And all I got was this t-shirt! Welcome back, Chi. We missed you. I can't believe you used that redeem. Hello. Hello. We're talking about phone companies. You remembered it existed, and it felt the best timing. It was very good timing. It was very good timing. They still effectively do here. It's like slightly better, but due to regional monopolies, it's still pretty bad. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, capitalism.
Yes.
I've been thrown into the square hole. Square hole. Square hole. Whoop. Oop. Put that on the wrong side. Master of mimicry, visual imitation. There we go. Level up. There is only one skill I am not going to use or try to level up, and it's the auto shelving one. Gotta hit the hay. Have a great night. All right, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, Caro. Rest easy. Really appreciate you dropping by. Fill the solitude of my millennial. Wait. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Is this a romance book? Oh. So it is. I forgot about that. It's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun, but I'm running on 2 hours. Oh my god. Alright, yes. Please sleep. I didn't even know you only had 2 hours of sleep. Please get as much rest as you possibly can. See you when we see you. Man, I can't run on 2 hours of sleep. My body would crash. I am so susceptible to sleep. My body's like, if you need to sleep, you're gonna sleep now. That's something to look into, huh? I should probably look into that. Why is it hard to stay awake? Hard to stay awake when I should be awake, hard to sleep when I should be sleeping. Surely that could be fixed, right? It's a medical thing that I could, you know, figure out, hopefully. Cause that'll be easier to fix than, well, hopefully easier to fix. Here's my neck yawn. I'm making quite a bit of progress. It's kind of nice. I made this comment earlier too, but we're really getting into this like second section here. Tomes of Alchemy, the Great Compendium of Synthesis recipes? Synthesis, that's a word. I don't know why it took me a while. Faces, shiny book goes here. Labor studies, even with magic over time never ends. Can go here. Ultimate illusion, mirror, flower, water, moon. Ultimate illusion, mirror, flower, water, moon. Mirror, flower, water, moon. What does that? Is that a reference to something? Or is that just a... Wait. I should have a section for this. It should be here. But I don't know where it's supposed to go. Oh. There it is. I was looking at that for quite some time and I still couldn't figure it out. Keep putting in the wrong spot. Oh wait. No, that was the right section. I just... Oh. Oh, there we go. Holy magic. What else can we talk about? I think I've exhausted quite a bit of my talking points, and I can't think of what else to talk about. And that's okay. But it'd be nice to, if I can't think of something to talk about, it'd be good to talk about it. I can talk about trying to figure out what to talk about. So maybe some moments of like silence is not too bad. Well, not necessarily silence, but like moments of just jibble jarble talking about nothing in particular. I have now currently, as I'm putting these away, 76 rows completed, 2,384 books put away. It would be 85 if I could figure out where to put this book. There we go. My art book's over here. You know what I haven't noticed? These frames. This is what it looks like when it's clean. Fascinating. There are frames on the other side too. I didn't really pay attention. These are frames of the outside. I like how shiny those frames are. I haven't seen any other secrets yet. I know what the fairy looks like now, which is pretty neat. Fiscal theory? Is this over here? Is it a math book? No. Fiscal theory. Is it economics? It's a green book, so should be easier to find. There we go. It is an economics book. Maybe once everything's clean, might be good to try to walk around and see if there's any secrets. Any secrets that we might have missed. Well, you know, tunnel visioning, essentially. Also, I gotta resit in my chair so I don't, what's the word? Have a leg cramp. Nice cold tea. Cold tea. Shrimping is bad. Shrimping is bad for long periods of time. But every now and again, the body will shrimp. And that's okay too. Like, it's okay to shrimp a little bit, especially for like long periods of time. But like, you're right, I shouldn't be shrimping this entire time. I should every now and again straighten my back a little bit. Gosh, my posture's so bad though. Like, I'll be doing some exercises and they're asking me to, like, remember to stand up straight with your back straight, and my brain's like, that's not happening. Okay, one. Okay, I'm having trouble putting this book away. There we go. Where is the? Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, those books are harder to put away in the corner because it's like getting trapped somewhere. Actually, I've never really noticed the covers on the books of late. I just put them away. I should probably look at them more closely. Like this pretty pink book, and this pretty yellow book, and this rainbow book, and this checkered book, and this purpley book. And this book with like embellishments, and now the stack is too high and I can't look at the cover. Is there something under there? Crystal. Hide and seek. Warfare. Magical analysis based on the application of infinite series. The math books are easier, are not easier. They're pretty easy to find because they all have the same like look to them, where they have like a little headline at the top, the spine, and then like a logo at the bottom. They all are different colors and stuff. It's kind of nice to like look at the shelves and be like, okay, I can see that this shelving unit has like a different color scheme to other sections. Hello, McWork. Welcome to the stream. We're just putting things away. Shrimp. Shrimping is what I think I'm doing right now. I am shrimping a little bit. But how are you doing? That's some books. Yes. Yes, there are a lot of books. But I am making progress. This is all I have left. It used to be like full. Like it used to be like all the way over there and all the way around. And after 5 streams, well, this is the 5th stream. After 4 streams going on a 5th, we're really making some progress. I saw an ad about something similar, but Lego pieces on the ground. Like a game for Lego pieces? Okay. All right. So there's a duck one, which maybe I should give that a try too. I mean, they're not frogs, but they're good. We like ducks. But also, what if we pick up Lego? Just what if we pick up Lego, you know? I'd be down to pick up Lego. Would it be, but here's the thing, would it be picking up Lego in a space as grand as the Arcane Library or bigger? Cause that's a little torturous. That's a little overkill. You know what that reminds me of actually? There's a leaf picking up game. Like you clean up a yard, right, of leaves, but you start off picking up leaves one by one before, and then you have to make enough money to then buy the equipment you need to pick up more than one leaf at a time, and skills and stuff. And I think that's a little overkill. But I mean, I might be able to do that. I might actually want to pick up every leaf one by one. No, that might be a little too crazy. Maybe that's too much for me. Books are a different story. At least you can kind of read at least they're all different, right? If I were to pick up leaf after leaf after leaf, sure, they're all different, but eventually they'll all start melding into one term, leaf. And I'd get bored of that real fast. I think it was just a regular room. A game where there's like 10 Lego sets mixed in a huge pile and you have to build them would be... That would be fun, right? If it's all mixed up, but then you put it... You don't only just clean up and tidy up. You sort them and then you can build stuff with them. Oh, that would be... I would do that. I would play that. I'd be down for that. I'm okay with that. But is that what it does? Is that what or is it just clean up Lego, put in a box? Oop, I put this all out of order. There we go, that was weird. Glad I caught that. How command army of dead. Army of dead. Army of dead. Yeah, completed. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, let's put that there. That goes there. Never sort by color. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. Actually, let me save this just in case I mess something up. Although there is autosave. I'm opening up Steam. I'll take a look. I like Lego, so I might actually... I'll actually look at that. And then maybe I'll look up the Ducky game, because I know she mentioned that. And I am interested in that. But I also want something similar with frogs. Sort frogs. Put them in aquariums. Wait. What if sorting frogs, but they're all moving? That would make it a challenging game where it's not just a cozy tidying up game, but like try to catch all these frogs and then you learn about frogs. That would be so much movement though. That'd be quite a bit of it would not be able to do this, like all these books and all these piles and stuff. You would not be able to do that with moving frogs because that's too much frame rate. Oh, sort them ducks. I think that's the one that she was talking about. Sort them ducks. Sort Them Ducks is a cozy organizing simulator where you sort over 4,000 unique rubber ducks onto the correct shelves. Enjoy the satisfying process of turning a messy duck store into a perfectly organized collection at your own pace. Let's add that to the wish list. It's cute. And it looks like you're putting away the ducks a lot quicker too. Alright. I have changed my mind. I do not like Legos looking like this. Oh, what happened? Oh, what? How bad is the... Never sort by color. Somewhere under the mountain of bricks is your floor. Sort the impossible pile in first person with a grappling hook? Sieves? And part-seeking vision. Fill drawers, pull parts, watch MOC build, snap together brick by brick, cozy, satisfying, and governed by one rule. Never sort by color? What do you mean never sort by color? The rule is to not sort by color? Oh, you're not allowed to sort by color? Oh, something about that hurts me though. Why can't I sort by color? I mean, I guess they want you to sort by pieces? But like, what kind of crazy person does a sort by color on top of pieces? I didn't look at it very closely. Sorry, I had ads. Oh, you're good, you're good. But like, okay, but like, this is a pretty good hefty room for Lego pieces though. You can build them though, and there are sieves. This looks like a pretty realistic way to put like clean up Lego in a pretty messy space. This is on a tatami mat in a Japanese room. Sorry. Grappling hook, aim at a part and every loose copy rips out of the pile and streams into your hand. Sorters. Oh, okay, so it gives you skills the same way as the game that I'm currently playing has. So there's a grappling hook, there's a sorter's eye, mark a part type, and watch every instance glow through the chaos. A sieve tray, scoop, shake, and let gravity sort a whole load of size in one motion. I would use a sieve tray. Grappling hook, maybe not. Sorter's eye, really depends. Sieve tray, I would like to use. Bucket sort. Bind bins to hotkeys and fling bricks blind over your shoulder. Pure muscle memory. That might be cool to use. Locators, hold up any brick and its home drawer lights up across the room. And that. I would use the last three of these skills. The other two, well, I guess it depends on what my experience is like. My brain kind of shut down when I saw all the Lego pieces on the floor. That would be a nightmare. Can you imagine having like a Lego room and then suddenly have everything fall on the ground due to whatever circumstances? I don't know how I would feel about cleaning that up. But then again, I might enjoy it if I had all the time in the world. If I didn't have all the time in the world, I'd just be sad. I'd just look at it and be sad and be like, I'm not entering this room for a long while. And there's some instruction books too. Pull apart, watch it build. You could also build stuff. That's pretty cool. Sorting by color feels right. It looks beautiful, and every brick collector on Earth will tell you the same thing. You will never find anything again. If you sort by color, you will never find things again. Sort by part, always by part, never sort by color. Okay, I do understand that. Sort by part, but why can't you sort by part and color? Like, part is the priority and then color afterward. Like, why can't I have like more smaller trays, but like do it by color? But yeah, no, I understand why it's called never sort by color. Anyway, its planned release is November. I'll add it to my wish list. It looks cute. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you, McGrick. I really appreciate the link. Oh yes, and now I'm back to my book sorting game. Why do I feel short? I feel shorter. I don't know why. Codex. There we go. Codex. Maybe I'll be done with books in time to do Legos. Do you... Well... Hold on. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Have a good bedtime. Have a good sleep. What you're saying is by the time I get around to streaming the Lego game. No, by the time I finish streaming the librarian game, I'll be able to play the Lego game. I have another game in mind though. I have Scritchy Scratchy to try. We'll pause on organization games for Scritchy Scratchy. Also, September is going to be upon us soon, and following September it'll be October, and I got some frog games to play. I think what I'm gonna do for frog games though, I might replay some games that I've been wanting to finish. Return of Frogtober. I'm more like casual Frogtober. I wouldn't be able to go full out. Why can't I find this? Okay, I was looking there. Why wasn't I able to find it? Is it here? It is here. Yeah, of course. So I do know that we had last year's Frogtober Frogathon that promised a few things for this year. Because of all the things that happened last minute, I'm gonna save all the things that I meant to have for this year for next year. Just cause it's not ready. It's not gonna be ready. I want it to be ready, but I don't want... I just don't have the time due to life changes so drastic. No sweat, life happens. I appreciate it. I know a lot of people have been quite understanding, and for a lot of you who have been part of the journey, you know I don't keep things incomplete, especially if I owe people stuff. But that said, I do also understand that if people are like, that ain't cool, then, you know, I get it. It's not the most professional thing either. Oh, speaking of frog games, I tried Die in the Dungeon for the first time recently. How's Die in the Dungeon? I know that has been recommended a few times. If anything, you work yourself too hard sometimes. I think I do give myself quite a hard time. But I also don't think it's fair to be lax about this sort of thing. But that said, like, there's not much I can do. I really shouldn't be hard on myself, because again, there's not much I literally can't do anything about the life changes that have happened. They're all coming in quick, right? It's not all gradual. So I'm very glad for people to understand, and I say it all the time. I say it to the point where, like, I get if people get sick of hearing it from me too. I think I've tried to come up with solutions too, but I haven't implemented them. I have one row done, yay! And I have another row done, yay! Oh wait, I thought I had seen you play it, but yeah, it's neat, good concepts, but a lot of numbers. I haven't played it. I know. I think Liz posted a screen cap, in the Only Frogs, channel. I have seen like a screenshot, I believe, but I haven't played it yet. There's so many games, so many frog games that are coming out. I won't be able to play any of them this Frogtober. Maybe one or two, maybe any short games, but I definitely want to revisit the things that are on my computer right now that I want to revisit. Is Frog Gun, which gave me a hard time, yes, but I do want to retry it, and Frog Monster. I don't know where I'm at in terms of completion of that game, but I want to complete it. I might have to like have like one stream just trying to remember how to play. And that's a first-person shooter too. Frog Monster is I do remember the other day I was talking about how I don't care for guns and stuff and first persons and blah blah blah. But, you know, I've made exceptions. I am Shrimply here to celebrate your love of frogs. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad that me embracing my love for frogs is a welcomed one, and that other people are also enjoying the limited time frog. Just frog. All frog. I have also thought, if not rebrand to like a glitchy version of, you know, doing glitchy stuff with my character, I also thought about rebranding to frog. Completely rebrand to frog and just play frog games. I have thought about that. But then I was like, but that's not all me, right? That's not my full personality, so let's not do that. But like, I mean, there's some frog VTubers out there, right? Why not be a frog doll VTuber? I'm sure people would enjoy it. Heck, I already have frog doll. You know? Oh, there it is. Yay! Anyway, I'm thinking of rebranding, but you know, I'm not gonna be working on rebranding anytime soon, so I will continue to be just Virtue, the doll mixologist for a time longer. Just a time longer. I think what I will use that skill for, if putting everything away allows you to max out all the skills, right? What I'm gonna do is I'll use that skill to make sure that the shelves are in their proper spots, right? Like I would go through one shelf at a time and be like, use that skill to like put the books back. Now I don't know what the cooldown will be for that once it's maxed out, but it might make life a little easier if there is a mistake among the shelves. Instead of looking at each one by one, I could just use that skill to help me put it back. So I could use my skill for that. At this point in time, once I'm done everything, I did the part that I wanted to do, which is put everything into their spot. Just to fix it though, I think it'd be too much for me to go through every single book and stare at it to see if I put it in the right place. So I think that's once I do get to that skill and level it up to max. If I can. I probably can though. I'd assume this game will allow you to level everything up to max if you complete it. Then yeah. Does this go here? It does. There we go. Guild. Wait. Yeah, guild charter, guild discipline, and expulsion systems. Okay. Vision sealing theft. 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 Psychology principles and analysis. I think we're reaching the point of the stream where I am going to just talk about the book titles. Oh wait, hold on. There is more text in my chat and I didn't even notice. Sorry. My bad. Haven't been looking at chat. It was harder to seal your arms if you aren't the detachable arms persuasion. I have heard there's an indicator if you got an entire shelf correct. Oh, there's like an actual indicator? How do I... Oh, well, I know there's a side in the... Okay, so I know on the left-hand corner it tells me how many rows I've completed. So if I don't complete all 400 rows, then clearly, then that will tell me there's a row that's not properly completed. But is there like a visual indicator to which shelf isn't completed? I don't know any more than that. I have only heard from someone that there was a way to tell. Okay, I'll have to look into that once we get there. So far, I am catching it though. There are some like books that I'm like, wait a second, I put that in the wrong order for whatever reason, and I'll catch it. But otherwise, once I'm done, if it's still out of order, then we'll have to worry about it then. Lots of yawning. Lots of yawning, but these books won't put themselves away. Weirdly enough, in this magical library, it's like these books aren't magical. They're just regular books. Regular books in a magical library that cannot put themselves away. Okay, this is kind of... Okay, there we go. Again, kind of hard to put the books away in the corners there. It's a little finicky. Just a little finicky. I'm looking at holy magic, right? Where's the spider book supposed to go? Number 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, why is it glitching? It glitched a little bit. It was harder to jump over the banister. Nice. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, we're making so much progress. What if I do finish today? But if I finish today, chances are by the time I'm actually done, it'll be later in the day and no one will be here to see me finish this game. Well, not no one. One of you will be the lucky ones to watch me finish this game. But that's if you could stay awake long enough, haha, on a random Thursday night going into Friday. It's only 10:46 here. Oh yeah, I forget. Time zone's a thing. Time zones are a thing. You're right, you're right. Some of you have more of an advantage than others. I forget. forgot about that advantage is time zones. So as long as I finish putting away books before midnight, right? Midnight Pacific, then those who are in Pacific time will be able to watch me finish. How many books did you start at today? I don't remember. I started here. This is how much I got done. From here to there. This little scale. I know we've already seen that scale, but I'm looking at it again. Oh, this goes here. I forgot. Oh, this section, the books for this particular section, I always forget. You were just under 2,000? I was under 2,000? Oh wait, you checked? Oh, thank you for checking. Oh shit. I'm at 2473 already. I'm making some progress. It's kind of nice to know a number now. That's pretty cool. At this rate, though, that's like 3 to 4 hours more. Yeah, I did imagine it might take me 3 or 4 more hours. I did try to, I think I calculated that last stream. It would take me a while. If I keep going the way I do. I could speed this up by using my skills a little bit. But where's the fun in that? I've already committed to putting every book one by one. Why would I auto shelf them all now? You know? Why would I do that to myself? Why would I rob myself the joy of putting a book back one by one? You know? Although I could at least sort. I could sort the books in my hand. Which I don't do, because I forget I have that skill. What? Philosopher's... Okay. Was it on this side? No. Oh, right in front of me. I also forgot I had sprints. I forgot I had sprint for the longest time too. Today. Philosophy of self and others. Reverse ritual tracing for curse. Oh, that's curse. Source identification. Number one here. Nope. There we go. Night parade. Alchemy codex. Herbology. Physiology of therianthropy. Art book. Psychology. Economics. What? Number 6. Stealth art. Codex. Okay. A world without a demon lord yet full of corporate slaves is otherworldly text, right? Otherworldly text. Romance novel. I'm glad that romance novel says romance novel in front of it. I don't think a lot of them do say that, but some of them do. It's kind of nice. It makes it easy. And there are the mystery fiction ones also do the same thing. Again, not all of them, but like a good chunk of them. Volume 6. Okay, 95 rows. Cliff and pattern theory. Ooh, math book. Books of alchemy. Herbology for Feyfolk, book 7. Oh, there's that. Oh, ooh. There we go. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. As just as in our psychology books. Probably studying on why someone would ask that. I think more so. Black market and price manipulation. That's economics, I think. Economic book. Yep. Warrior's Creed. That's Blade Arts. Whoa, why can't I find this? What? Okay, yeah, it's in the spot. Why can't I? Number 4 is Creed only counts. Oh, there it is. Right, Book of Alchemy is downstairs. You know, after stream, I still have to put my sheets on my bed, and I have to put my blankets on my bed still. I might actually take a quick break at some point if I still plan to stream some more of this, to just take a moment to just put sheets on my bed. Because I was doing laundry, so. Maybe I'll take a break in 5 minutes. Just a quick break to walk around to. Walking around was probably better than not walking around to after streaming for this long. It might be good. The books will be here when you return, right? Right, they're not going anywhere. They still have to be put away. Away. It's a good thing I don't work tomorrow. But I did have plans, so. But that's later in the day, and I'm sure I'll have enough sleep before then. Finish some magical item crafting, okay. Another stack of books, and I think that might be enough for me to then go take a break. Whoa. Oh! It's another Dead or Alive Stupid Fairy poster. So there's 2 of them, it seems. Poisons and diseases is our healers. 100 hexes and dispels his curses. Book 8. Guild charter, expulsion system. That is a jurisprudence book. Archer book. Therianthropic. Oh, is this not? Oh, is there another gem one? Is it here? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, math book. Math. Homunculus. Whoops. There we go. Arcane market systems economics. Holy magic. Okay. Thunder. 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 Feel lightning. Practical transfiguration. Faces and sustaining techniques. That goes over here. Yeah. Compendium curses. Yep. Practical enchantment, offensive defense enchantment. Book number 7. Alright, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna go into intermission for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, something like that. Just so I could put my sheets onto my bed. Oh, for as long as it takes for me to put sheets on my bed and get my laundry. I will be back after I press enter. Okay, there we go. Why? Why is your butt shiny? Why do you have a glitter butt? Why does that boy have a glitter butt? His butt was glittery. Oh shit! I knew that was going to happen, but have you tried not feeling that joke? Sorry, that's you, Shackles. That's you right now. I'm kidding. Go up to enter door. Oh, that's so cute. Rabbit, croak, 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 croak. Get out. This child is drowned. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Right now. Doggo. Oh. Objective met. Friend of dogs. Pet the dog. Look at the dog getting pet. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this dog. Look at us pet the dog. Pet the dog. Oh, what a good dog. Oh, it must be tired now from all that petting. That just makes no sense. But I'm sew up his butt and call him lasagna. Sew up his butt and call him lasagna. You were lying down to kick the frogs better. Maybe that's why I was laughing. Look at all these frogs I'm kicking. Oh my god. I'm not kicking frogs. That's not what I'm doing, Twitch. I'm doing exercises. Thank you for the look, Aki. Wait, why am I being accused of murdering frogs? Didn't you do the redeem show me your shoes?
Strawberry frog out in the bog. I love it when you're cold.
I need to clip that. It's not kicking frogs if it's exercise. Got it? No! No! That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Y'all, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum. Hop and dive, toads so fly. Hoping they can rip it for me one more time. Tadpole to toad, get toad to the lilies, to the pond, to that dew drip down them fronds, all them froggy spawns, all leaf mother froggers, all leaf frog dam, all leaf mother froggers, all leaf I can't fucking do this. I hate this. Why are those chords so pretty for the stupid ass song? Well, they start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. Hello? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I am back. I got my blankets out of the dryer. I might have to retuck my bed, but it's done. I put my bed sheets together. Now, I mentioned that they blast the AC here at my place. It wasn't working for a little bit, so it got really hot at one point. So I imagine if it's hot where I'm renting, then it's hot upstairs. So if they're blasting the AC and it's this cold downstairs where I'm renting, it means that it's just right upstairs. So it's never like an in-between temperature here in the basement unit. So that's it. So they blast the AC, right? It's pretty cold, but I would prefer that because I can always bundle up, right? So I got my blanket out of the dryer and it's still warm, and it's very nice. And now I'm curled up in it while I'm putting books away, but it's gonna make me sleepy. It's like I'm getting ready for bed. I'm like, but I have books to put away. I'm so close. I can see the end. I can see the end. I might as well finish it today. Be crazy not to. Unless I get too tired, then like, it can't be helped, you know? I'm just weak. I'm just weak, and that's okay. It's okay to be weak. It's okay to be weak. It's okay to be weak. So, yeah. Hello. This is a summoning book. Summoning book. Oh. Oh, because it's number 6. Wow. I was looking at the 10 books because I thought it said 10. I can read numbers. Part of my job is to read numbers. And I can't believe I almost got that messed up. Can't believe I confused the number 6 with the number 10. That's a little silly. Is this like... Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will say this. Every time I'm jumping around, I get trapped on the table. I don't like that. And that's one major thing about jumping around. It's getting caught on the table. It's like my heel or foot gets stuck to like the edge or something. Something silly. Oop. Nope. Book number 4? Chronicles of Magical Court. Oh, that's the economic section. Oop. There we go. What is... Oh, assemble brings all the books to you. What does this do again? Insight causes all the books of the same series to go. Magical creatures and their spells. And this sorts them from smallest to biggest, I think. Not smallest to biggest, volume 1 to volume, highest volume. And then I think it sorts to the number? The shelf number or something? Should probably use that more. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and then needs to go upstairs. Electrical supply chain. Managing cross-party. And then psychology book. Constitution of the Kingdom goes here. Okay. So sorting the books is actually quite useful too. So maybe I'll do that because it will save me time. Or I could just walk around. Nah, I'll walk around. I think I cheated a little bit by doing that. Correlation of transformation, duration of mana depletion, and nullification. Yeah, the Codex of Transfiguration, detection and Nullification? Oh, there it goes. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That is a... Is it not? Oh. Wait, is it not this? Is it a romance book? Oh yeah, it is a romance book. Haha, silly me. Everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. Spells, Book of Spells, Pulverization. Labor studies, even with magic over time, never ends. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. Oh. Book of Spells, Abyss, Master Volume. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Supreme Creed, Naked Warrior. Mystery Fiction, Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. Whap. Interracial Social Dynamics. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're definitely completing. We're really making some progress. It's really nice. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. The Art of Feng Shui. Reading Dragon Veins and Increasing Luck, Volume 8. The Psychology, Powerlessness, and Responsibility Shifting. Okay. Spells for Curing Poisons and Diseases, Volume 8. Okay. The Book of Arcane Bows, Magic Infused Arrows. Oh gosh. There we go. I'm not too fan. I'm not a fan of like trying to put things in the corners, but like you can't reach there because barrier-wise, it's just you're a little bit trapped. So those are like my two gripes so far: is getting caught on the table and getting caught in the corner and not being able to put books away unless you put them in a certain order. Otherwise, like, that's like just me nitpicking, honestly. I've played this game for too long. Just a little too long. I'm sure people usually are done by now with using the skills, you know, a little bit more liberally than I have. Illusion magic, okay. The art of hypnosis. Oh, here comes a yawn. I keep yawning. You know what that means. I really should go to bed. You know what I won't do? Go to bed. Archers of the Fairies Pact. Every now and again I will hear sounds in the game and I'm like, is there somebody here? But no, there's no one here. No one in the library. Unless there's like a fairy hidden in all the books. That'd be really funny. Can you imagine if you uncover the fairy and then they do the mess all over again? And you have to redo all your work? What if that's the ending? What if the ending is you have your pizza party and then you uncover the fairy and then they do this all over again? And so it's just this never-ending punishment instead of just regular work. Man, no wonder we call them a stupid fairy. Stupid fairy. How dare you? How dare you make a mess of our books? Our non-magical books about magic. Complete guide to everyday magic. Simple life enchantments. No More Healer Diff, a comprehensive guide, volume 3. Management and administration of magical institutions. Everyone's Elvish, the graceful speech of the forest. Voices of the Oracle, revelation of the chosen listener. Detective the Reaper. What if there's no pizza party? I'd be upset. All this work for no pizza party? The only reason why I'm enjoying all of this is that by the end of this very painful process, well, not really painful, I'm having a good time. At the end of this very long, tedious process that I am enjoying it because I also am expecting pizza. So to not have pizza, then what? They're not offering me money. There's no monetary gain to doing this for somebody else. Am I not gonna be compensated for my work? I'd be very sad if there's no pizza. I hope there's a pizza. I hope they animated some sort of pizza. I mean, if they don't animate the pizza, at least insinuate I had pizza. Please say that my character gets pizza at the end. I'd be very sad if my librarian character here doesn't get a pizza. They work so hard. How can you say no to giving them a pizza after all the work they've done? You know? Sure, they could have done it quicker, but you didn't say to do it quicker. Actually, they did say to do it quicker. I think there's a bunch of letters saying, please clean up the library quickly as possible, and I'm over here like, one book at a time. What do you mean you need this done by, I don't know how many weeks ago? Maybe that's why I won't get my pizza party. Because I didn't do this in a timely manner. They did not give you a contract or a deadline, so... Well, I mean, they didn't give me a contract, but they did give me a deadline, I think. But I'm not following it because... Well, then it didn't say a specific deadline. You are right, actually. I think they said... Wait. No, oh no, it's not a deadline. There is no deadline. It's insinuated that if you don't get it done, you'll be doing extreme overtime and that you'll have a long night, so you're doing this all in a single night. You expect me to do library work using magic? Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that. Magic that I had to find, by the way. I had to earn my magic. I had to find the keys to give me the permissions to do the things I needed to do, instead of just giving it to me outright. Man, my boss sucks. Oh, so there was a pizza party actually mentioned in game. I missed that part. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Oh, wait, did you think I mentioned pizza party just for the fun of it? But he has it in writing. There's a chance, could be the chance that he's just lying, right? There is that chance. I generally thought it was just a bit. Oh. That's okay. You know now. You know there is a party that, a pizza party that is promised to me. Or at least a pizza with the best toppings and the best cheese and the largest of slices. You know? That has been promised to me. So if we don't get that, you know what we can do? Learn from this little shit. You won't reward me for my work? Yeah, we'll riot. Your books are not imbued with magic that they'll put themselves back. I can easily bring that fairy back and be like, hey, fuck up this place. You know? Who's to say I won't be like, hey, how dare you not compensate me for my work? Let me get authorities involved. Heck, I do that in real life right now. I love not getting paid for my work. And then getting ignored for it. Knowledge is half the battle, yeah. Knowledge is half the battle. Starting is also half the battle. Starting in knowledge is half the battle. Oh, I can level up again. Nice. You know what I could do right now? I could snack. I could snack and play at the same time, right? But I also don't want. I would have to grab some chopsticks because the snacking that I would want to do is kind of messy. Get some chip dust on these books. I could do that. Illusion magic. Oh shit, Hito! Yo, welcome Raiders! Snacks are good, snacks are good. Hello, let's shout out Hito here. Hito raid, Hito raid, Hito raid. Hello, Sonata. Welcome. Okay, let me do this one so I can see what you're playing.
Check out Hito Geek over on Twitch.
Hito Kiki.
You won't regret it.
Pal World. Oh, how is Pal World? You were playing Pal World with Jelly the other day, 2 days ago. How was it? Thank you for joining. We're putting books away. I'm not talking too much, so if you're here for a talking stream, this is probably not it. But we're putting books away. If you got a raid and run, absolutely understandable. It is on the later side. It is 2:25 a.m. for me. Maybe not the same for others. Hi, Virtue. Pal World was good. It's been fun. Been a good distraction. Yeah, I played too late. I gotta go, sadly. Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. Please, if you got a raid and run, take care of yourself first. Thank you for bringing your community over to me. But I hope you find the pizza party in the books. Yes, we're trying. We're gonna do it. We're streaming. We're definitely streaming. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Virtue. I don't always look this stressed, but I am the doll mixologist, so I can mix up drinks, mix up tunes, and maybe mix up your entire life. Have a good night, Hito, and that goes to everyone else who's in the raid. If you have to raid and run, please take care of yourselves, sleep well. But if you're here to stay, you are welcome to hang out, and if there's any topics that I bring up that you're interested in talking about, great. If you're here to just lurk, that's totally fine too, because I've been yawning. I really should go to bed. But I'm not. You know why? Because I've got books to put away. Books to put away so I can have that pizza party. And I want that pizza party. That pizza party sounds very enticing. It's supposed to have the best toppings. And the biggest slice. And the best cheese. So how could it be sleeping under these conditions? You know? How could I be sleeping? But if you don't know about this game is about sorting books. You do have skills to make it faster, easier. You have different methods to, you know, put books away more efficiently. I've decided to put books away the most inconvenient way possible, which is one book at a time. But there is a skill that allows you to auto shelve the books that are in your hand. So if you ever want to try this game and speedrun it, you can. Or if you want to play it the way I do, you also can do that. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been good. Okay. Alright, back to reading book titles as I put them away. Organizational discipline. How small cracks lead to great ruin. That's a management book. Number two. Foundations of Necromancy on the Fixation and Severance of Souls. Necromancy. Volume 5. It's got it's got the lines, so it goes here. The Codex of Transfiguration, Detection and Nullification. We just read that, so somewhere here. I am adjusting myself in my seat. My warm blanket is no longer warm, and my legs feel cold. Not as cold as like not having a blanket on me though. Nice, I leveled up. Guild Treasury and Reward System Management goes into the management section. It's got some embellishments. There we go. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. That goes here. Art collection that no one can understand. That goes here. Diary of the Change in the State of a Mind Reading Girl. And that's all the books in my hand. We've cleared out this one table, by the way. That's pretty neat. That's we're making progress. We're making some pretty good progress. I might actually be able to finish this today, so long as my body's not like, yeah, we're gonna pass out now, you know. Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. That's on this side. Compendium Necromancy, the arts of management and maintenance. This has some embellishments on the top. There we go. A people enchanted by glowing slabs is Otherworld books. A complete guide to everyday magic, simple life enchantments, and daily magic. Chronostatic illusions, manipulating the perception of time is a illusions. Illusions section, and this one says "Cursed to Love You," so it's a romance. Romance. Spell chanting technique, the blending of sound and spell is bard and music. Compendium of Necromancy, well, we just read that, it's necromancy. A Kiss Rotten Spells is a romance book. Apocalypse of Heavens, Omens, and Warnings. That is... I forget the word for this. I think... It's astrology and divination. It's been a while since I had to look at the map, by the way. It's the first time in a while. Alright. Destruction magic. Advanced curse analysis, multiple structures, and dissolution process. I'm surprised that the cursed magic is out in the open like this. You'd think cursed magic is, you know, cursed. But I guess if someone is cursed and you want to undo that, you might want to have that in a place that is more accessible. Monster hunting law, list of prohibited species and regulations of attack methods. Is this a law book? This might be a law book, actually. Or jurisprudence. I don't even know if I'm saying that word correctly. Oh yeah, it is. Research of Adventure Party Tactics series. Yeah, there you go. Economics, the revolution of logistics through teleportation. Prolegomena to holy magic theory. This is book 9. The World Encyclopedia of Dragons. That's bestiary, right? Yeah, there it is. Now I have to level up that one skill I've been avoiding. Guild charter, guild discipline, and expulsion systems. Is it economics? No, it was. Was it here? Yeah. Anatomy of the bow and arrow is archery. Archery is over here. I don't know what I fell on. It wasn't the chandelier, but it felt like I was getting caught on the chandelier. Forbidden alchemy. "1,000 easy spells to use at home." That is daily magic. Magical analysis is based on the application of infinite series. That is our math books. Because math, it can be magic. Magical math. The rift in values between different species and differing lifespans is a social studies book. An introduction to magical economics. Well, that's economics. If I can get to economics. Okay, there we go. The Other World, demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience, which is silly. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. The Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Civilizations is a history book. A world without a demon lord. Oh, there we go. Cool. We just read that. Philosophy of Science, Methodology, and Truth is a philosophy book. Mystery fiction. Magical theorist Maris. Maris? Maris? Is it not Marx? Theorist Marx? Well, that's a philosophy. Oh, okay, no, you know what? Ignore me. I don't know my shit. I know nothing. The Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. Oh, Oh, what's wrong with being a long-range mage? That sounds like a smart thing, is it not? What? Volume 6? Oh wait, I'm in the... That's not even the right shelf. The law of equivalent exchange, that is math. Cursed workplaces of the magicless world, that is here. Divine dragon summoning descent of Bahamut, that's the word. I could read theoretical foundations of enchanted music. 2,672 books. I have literally 400 books exact to put away. I can do this. I can do this today. Systems of nurturing and promotions guild. That's crazy. I could probably finish this. Well, I can't finish it today, but I also have to be able to stay awake for the entire time, huh? But otherwise, yeah, it's doable today. I think so. The Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity. Calamity music. Forging and using magical bows. Okay. Correlation of transformation, duration, and mana depletion. You don't need to finish this today. You have a solid extra stream of librarian work. Or I can start something completely new next time. One of those things. Both of those things are quite enticing, actually. I could have another librarian stream. Or I could start something new. Who doesn't want to watch me play Scritchy Scratching and see if I win in lottery tickets? Oh no. The legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, and liability. Guild treasury and reward system management is management. In a fancy, it's got fancy stuff. History and tactics of magical warfare. It's history. Literally says history in the title, so it's a history book. Constitution of the Kingdom is here. Philosophy, power, and ethics. Oops. Theological research on holy magic. Wow. Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. There we go. Unlocked all major magic. That is the achievement I just got. Nice. I'm not going to use it, but nice. Healing magic for the reclamation of mind and consciousness. Nice! System for nurturing and promotions in guilds. Foundations of transformation, object alteration, and reassembly. Is it not here? Oh, it is. Oh. Perfect lines and circles, the secret to drawing in one stroke. Labor studies, even with magic over time never ends. That's definitely a social book. I see it goes right here. Career opportunity, graduated from Magic University. No job offers. stellar archery residences of blah blah blah. Oh my god, it's almost done. It's almost done. Oh my god, this is great. This is good. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to get that pizza party. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. I pressed a button. I didn't mean, ignore the glowing light that tells me where the books are. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not picking, I didn't mean to press that. That was my mistake. I'm ignoring it. I'm gonna forget it's there. Process sublimating brain fragments into the world, into the works. The enters archery manual. You can see through walls with it? Dang. Oh, is it not letting me? There we go. Magic, not on my watch. Yeah, not on my watch at all. In fact, my eyes are closed. I don't even know how I'm even organizing these. Hopefully they're all in the right places. Whoa, is that in the... Oh yeah, it is in the right place. Beginner's Journey, Monster... Oh, there we go. Foundations and applications of invisibility magic is your stealth. Invisibility magic. Humanization and transformation guide for non-humans is over here at the Theraanthropy section. Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties is a management book, I think. Yeah. Hunters archery manual. There's 2 of them. Where it is? Where? What? Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. 4 and 7. Structure of power monopolization tendencies by long-lived species. I have to be very careful. If I accidentally pressed 3 for that skill, I gotta be very careful not to press any other buttons, because skill number 4, if I click it, will make all of the books in my hand go to the right shelves on their own using magic. And I can't undo that. I can't undo that mistake. You magic. I'm just a humble human being. I don't need your magic. Oh my god, ew, magic sounds like a very Garlean thing to say. Before they learned stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was a story about war. yeah, right? Before Endwalker. Yeah. I have thought about going back. I really have thought about going back. Oh wait, this is a law book. Why was I looking in mystery? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm gonna keep going because I'm committed now. Ignore my human urges. There are books afoot. You know how you don't have a contract? Wait, you're human? Oh, me! No, me, I am not. The player I'm playing? Probably human? I don't know. I don't actually know what being they are. I have human functionalities as a doll, though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Damn, you're human? That sucks. That sucks, man. I'm sorry for your loss. That's funny. It's fucking hilarious. Hey Sage, how are you? We're just making fun of humans.
Welcome,
No big
my sage
deal.
fellows.
I'm sorry for being human. Yeah, you better be sorry for being human. Me with the gun, some crimes can never be forgiven. Oh man. That's funny. You're human, sorry. How have you been? Are you working right now? Are you starting work? Actually? Or are you on break? And you've already started work? I mean, there's a book for those who are non-human if they want to transform into human. So clearly being a human has its perks. What those perks are, I don't know. They live short lives and are susceptible to I don't know, everything. Oh shit, Z! Yo, it's Z. Let me shout you out. How you doing, Z? It's been a bit. What are you streaming?
Check out VibeZ over on Twitch.
I was Overwatch.
You won't regret it.
Sorry if I sound very sleepy. For those who are joining the raid and don't know who I am, my name is Virtue. I'm the doll mixologist. I don't always look this distressed, but you know, I'm putting books away. I can mix up drinks, mix up tunes, and maybe mix up your entire life. I got to the rank I was aiming for. Oh hell yeah! I was on my Overwatch grind. Congrats on getting into the rank you were looking for, like working towards. Heck yeah! How does a ranking system in Overwatch go? Does it reset every season or something like that? I'm thinking Fortnite right now, but otherwise I don't really know anything much about anything. Mystery fiction. One who looks into the abyss. The abyss. The abyss. Oh, also, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I think your time zone is similar to mine. Ranks just reset because of the new ranking system. Oh, there's a new ranking system, so we were reset because of that. Okay. What rank were you aiming for? It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. You are the same time zone as me. Yeah. If you do have to head to bed, don't worry. You don't have to answer my questions. Go to bed. You know, rest. Easy. That goes to anyone who's joined the raid. I got to Emerald, the new rank. Oh, Emerald is the new rank? So how does that work? Is Emerald like... Oh, just before Diamond. Okay, thank you. I was trying to form a question around what that meant. Okay, just before Diamond. That's pretty high then, right? That's a pretty high ranking level. Wait, how does Overwatch ranking system work? Like, what's the lowest to highest? Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, in that order. Okay, so you're like in the middle. You're working towards like the higher rank, so that's still pretty freaking cool though. Congrats. Each rank is each rank you go from rank 5 to rank 1, then move to the next. Okay. So it's 1 to 5. And if you go to the next rank, rank 5 to 1. So rank 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you go to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in the next section. Okay, I understand now. So bronze 5 to 1, then silver 5 to 1. So rank 5 would be the lowest of that tier. Origins of Magic Awakening of the First. Okay, this is a history book. Yeah, okay. That's okay, I understand that then. So, do you mind if I ask what I'm halfway through Emerald 5. Oh, okay. Okay. So you just got into Emerald now, and you're now working through Emerald rank. That's pretty cool. Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. I would like this magic. This would be nice magic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you when you play Overwatch, if you do have some losses, is it possible to lose rank then? I picked up 2 wins but lost 1 while in Emerald. Ah, dang. Okay, it is possible to lose rank. You can demote. Okay. So it's not only are you trying to continue to increase your rank, but you also want to try to keep your rank too. Okay. Sounds difficult. Sounds like a good challenge. There is a progress bar that fills with wins and decreases with losses. Okay, so you can at least, like, it's not arbitrary. Like, it's not like, oh, I had this many wins and losses, but I don't know where I am on this bar. You can actually see it, so it kind of helps. Or does help, as opposed to kind of. That's good, that's good. But yeah, we're just chilling here. Adds pressure low-key. Well, I guess, yeah, pros and cons, right? Like, now you can see it, right? You can see it moving, so it contextualizes everything. But that said, you know, positives. You can see it, so you just gotta win. You just gotta get good. I'm kidding. I'm sure you're already good. That you don't need to hear that from someone who won't touch a first-person shooter or third-person shooter. You know, you don't need to hear that from some noob. You know, I think that goes here. No, it goes her. There we go. But, what's your plan for the rest of the night? Low-key, I'm proud of the progress I've made for my rank. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And so long as you're having fun. Yeah? Because having fun is good. It would suck if you were not having fun. That would not be fun. I used to be struggling to barely get into gold. Oh, dang. Oh, so you made a lot of progress then. Yeah, no, congrats. Oh shit. That's some character growth. Character growth. I can word. You also hate shooters? That's okay. Yeah. I know myself and a few of us are not the best at shooters, which is fine. But also, pretty cool when people enjoy it. Ethics of magic responsibility. But yeah, it's not for me. I know it's not for me. I can try, but it's not. I mean, I already am struggling with a game called Frog Monster. Or was struggling. I haven't played it in a year now. I might struggle again when I get back into it. Maybe I might not get back into it, actually. It might be too long. Maybe I need like a test run at some point to see if I can still play it, and if it's just not fun because it's been so long, maybe I'll just move on to a new game for October. See, that's my worry, is that it's been so long, right? Like I've already forgotten the skills and stuff. I keep trying Fortnite, then stopping. But for Fortnite it's constantly changing, is it not? From what I remember, at least when I had the time to see Aki's streams, right? When Aki plays, yeah, isn't it always changing? Like the weapons are changing, the environments are changing, maps are changing, new characters. Oh, ads. Okay, no problem. I can wait. We're not going anywhere. Is this a time book? Yeah, okay. Revolution. Do, 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 do. Selection of application of targets for holy magic. Just like half a minute before people return. Book of Spells, Energy, Legendary. The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. Social book. Alright! I think ads should be done for people. So, as I was saying for Fortnite, I just know that there's a lot more changes in Fortnite, right? So, once you get really good at something, like a weapon or not, if they decide to take it out, well, there goes everything you learned about that weapon, right? At least that's my understanding for it. I don't fully... I could be completely wrong. Everyone's demonic words of covenant and power. Prophecy of the Three Witches. We're almost hitting 3 o'clock. I think I can do it within the 1 hour, right? I wanna finish this before 4. I definitely I feel like I can do it. So long as I don't take any more breaks or anything like that. Curse breaking arithmancy and stealing arts, and then like no derailments, not too many derailments at least. Crystal tome, practical scrying and clairvoyance. Romance novel, Senior and the Beast. You can probably hear me rustling around, but if you can't hear me rustling around, you now know I was rustling around. I think therefore I am. Do 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 do. Spell patents. Is it not here? I thought it was here. Oh, it's not. Is it? It's not economics, is it? It's IP rights. Spell patents and IP rights? Is it really economics? Oh my god, it is economics. Okay, well, my bad. I thought it was law related. And this is an economics book. Transtemporal summons of claw and causality. It's a summons book. Advanced healing theory, maintaining vigor until daybreak. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Transition of evolutionary history of magic. Fundamentals of archery, spirit, and skill. Where's the pattern? There we go. The Arcane Detective Files. The Infinite Hall, creating inescapable, illusory Spaces. Management, high-ranking magician training and evaluation systems. Oh my god. Okay. Couldn't they afford to, you know, just let me fly around instead? Reducing metamorphosis time, how to minimize vulnerability. Drawing moving characters. AKA animation. Alright. Just under 300 books left. Master creation. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Complete 200 rows. Hell yeah. I got an achievement for completing 2 rows of books. 200 rows of books, not 2 rows of books. Sorry. That's that's not much of an achievement, huh? Introduction to sorcery mathematics. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Crystal Tome of practical scrying and clairvoyance. Books of alchemy. Tears of Beasts, records of extinct and forgotten. Nice. Selection and application of targets for holy magic. Ah, there we go. It gets rotten spells. Mwah. Okay. Introduction of magical arts. Or magical art. Ritual design guidelines for practicing necromancy. Psychologist's definition of happiness, the cutting edge of happiness research, blah 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 blah. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Books of spells, fire for novice or for novices. Volume 6. Job inequality, low salary, even as a licensed sage. That's all the books? Yeah. Voices of Oracle, Revolution of the Chosen. Actually, let me sort this. There we go. That'll make life easy. Just one sort isn't gonna hurt. One sort every now and again. Okay. Mental identity theranthropic. Grand Encyclopedia of Artifacts. Terra Illusions. Book of Spells. Book of Spells. Alchemy. Tomes of Alchemy, transmuting food to poop. Sign of Axe God. Book of Arcane Bows. See, this is what I was hoping I could do last time. It wouldn't let me jump over like that. Crazy. Crazy that it wouldn't let me do that before. Art of the Terra? Oh, that's an economics book, right? Is it supposed to be here? It is. But where is it supposed to go? Here? I leveled up. This is a psychology book. Chanting illusion, seduction, magic. Okay. Psychology of backseat gaming. I'm glad that no one else has backseated me in this game thus far. Although there has been at least one instance. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision ceiling theft. I definitely read that whole thing. Voices of Oracle, Revelations of Chosen Listener. There we go. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror. This feels like a very difficult game to backseat if you aren't using magic. I've already had someone tell me where the keys are. Not keys, sorry. Tell me where a key is. So they came into stream and immediately was like, look behind you. And I was like, hello to you too. And surely enough, there was a key there that activated like one of the skills, which is jumping, which is meant to make my life easier. But there is a note, like after you're cleaning everything, right? You come across a note that you pick up. Yeah, that's not great, right? There's a note that tells you, like there's a symbol and like there's a line on there that indicates, like tells you to check over here, right? There's also a key that's hidden in the pile too. So normally when someone starts, their first instinct is to start on the first floor, right? So the goal is to get those skills first right away. I started on the second level. But anyway, I would have eventually found it, and if I didn't find it, then it's fine. It just kind of sucked that they told me that, and I was like, I think on that day, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to use this key right now. I do appreciate you telling me. Ideally, I wish you didn't, though. Knowing is a key, and what the keys do. So I just waited till I got my second key before I opened it. And I got my second key. It was somewhere. I almost told you where it was. I probably could just say it. But like, you know, in the case anyone wants to play and find it themselves, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't just say it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in that vicinity. Ah, jeez. But they weren't wrong. It's a very useful skill. The skill that they told me was to help me jump around. Jump up and get down. Probably because they saw me running up and down the stairs the entire time, and they're like, yeah, don't do that. But what if I wanted to? You know? I think even after I got the skill, I forgot I had it, so I kept running up and down anyway. And then I pressed jump randomly, and I was like, oh wait, I had the skill? Shit, I forgot I had the skill. Oh my god, I am almost done. That is crazy. To think it took me 5 streams to complete this game. You know what I could do? Just to show y'all the skill that I've been avoiding. If I have only one book left to put away, I could use it. And then technically it's still one book at a time. Just so we can see how it works. Just so y'all know, I chose to suffer. Management Tactical Command of Magical Forces. Oh, and then I forgot I had sprint. Whoops. I didn't mean to sort that. Fuck. That threw me off. That threw me off because it sorted everything. Ah, shit. My bad. I pressed that button by accident. See, again, I'm gonna accidentally press 4 when I have like all my stuff, and then I'm gonna be no longer. I'm no longer gonna be. No longer could say that I put every book back one by one. So I'm gonna accidentally press it, and I'm gonna be like, fuck. Why did I suffer? Why did I do this to myself if I was gonna press it anyway? You know, I could have avoided this by just not leveling it up. But here I am, still leveling it up. Still leveling it up anyway. I could have leveled it up at the end if I really didn't want it. I wasn't thinking. It's okay. I was not thinking. Compendium of is it actually down here? Yeah. Okay, forbidden alchemy. Management. Tomes of Alchemy. Not again. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too fond of that corner issue. I wish there was an easier way to just put books in there without having to remove them. It's just so like you can't like hug the wall. It won't let you. Oops. Okay, there's that. Process sublimating brain fragments into works. Studies in history of I'm dying. Ah! I'm no longer dying. The Bard's Book of Spells. Well, I know where that goes. Oops. The Lost 3 Decades. So, magic to mute a person and also deep sleep magic. Those are 2 things I'd wish I could have. That'd be nice. More so the deep sleep I like some deep sleep. Nice, good old restful sleep where I don't need to feel like I need to sleep again in the next hour or two. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. That was not a very nice sound to hear. But a sound you probably hear every now and again when you're in the library, someone clearing their throat. Do you think libraries are a little on the dry side? I'd assume they have to be though. You know, because books and moisture are the enemy. Moisture is the enemy to like a lot of things, so moisture causes a lot of breakdowns of stuff and growth of bacteria and mold and stuff that breaks stuff down even further. I assume so, right? You know, I'm close to like the end of cleaning up, and I'm sorry to say that I don't have much to say at this point, because I know if I had more to say, it would make this last part a little bit more easier to watch, especially for those who are like looking out for when I finally complete this, right? But like my brain's just like, nah, I'm not. I don't really have much to say. I just want to put books away. Yeah, basically not stop talking. You're doing fine. Oh, I'm trying really hard to not stop talking. I'll have blips every now and again where I do not talk, but I try. Thank you for noticing, for efforts. Oh man. Also, if I don't talk every now and again though, I can feel myself kind of dozing off a little bit. You're doing a good job. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I thrive on praises. Praise me more. I actually, you know what? I've realized if people like shut me down, oh my god, I shut down. I'm like, I don't want to do this
Baller.
thing. Oh, I've been complimented. Thank you. Yeah, so like, I work better when people are like, hey, you're doing a good job. This is where you work very well at. So if people are like, no, you suck, then I'm like, okay, I suck. I just won't do this thing anymore. I love the compliment redeem. I really appreciate. I think it's really cute. Cypher actually gave the suggestion in Discord. I'm like, you know what? I will put that in. Boost my ego. Just a little bit. Nice. Radical. I probably could add some more lines to Bubble, but I realize you know what? I think I need to if I do rebrand everything, I also have to reset everything to make sure everything's working again. Like maybe start from scratch. Not start from complete scratch, but like go through each and every redeem and then rewrite it. Rewrite stuff. Ow! My legs! My leg! My legs! Oh god. Oh god. I've had them crossed, so I'm trying to cross them the other way, and I felt my other leg being silly. Also, they're sore. They're sore from the gym this morning. From working on the treadmill, to swimming, to aqua fitness. But my arms are okay, so maybe I didn't work out my arms as much as I should have. Especially considering how weak my arms are. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. That's okay. Oh, my back is itchy. Is that a mosquito bite? It feels like a mosquito bite. I don't know. Again, a doll mixologist with human functions. Don't ask why. Don't ask how mosquitoes enjoy biting a doll. It's kind of silly, actually. Maybe they like tomato soup. I have a little bit of tomato soup. Or if they like a little bit of sangria. I got a little bit of sangria too. Not a mix of both at the same time. Maybe one arm has one and the other arm has the other. I leveled up again. Everything is now maxed. Maxed out all major spell levels. I have achieved greatness. I don't know what other achievements I need besides if there's a speed one, then yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the speed ones. I was, when I first started, like nearing the first few streams, I was thinking, hey, it'd be neat that after this run I try to speed run. Oh, actually this was at the last stream too. It'd be neat if I try to speed run this, but after I'm nearing the end here, I'm like, I'm ready to just move on. I don't need to speed run this.
Shackles is attempting to steal Virtue's right arm.
Shackles? You're trying to steal my arm?
They need to roll
nearing
a 2,
the
4,
end
or
of
6 to succeed.
My run here?
See how well they do.
Both my arms? Well, I guess I don't need them. Everything's floating. Well, I really shouldn't have said that,
Congratulations,
huh?
you rolled a 6. I will steal Virtue's right arm now. Use it wisely.
My arms have been stolen, so let me set up the timer once it drops. Persona? Oh, goodbye, Shackles. I can't believe you stole my arm and then disappeared. That's
Shackles
so rude.
is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm. They need to roll a 1, 3, or 5 to
behavior.
succeed. Let's see if they can today.
Typical Shackles, yeah. In typical Shackles fashion. Steal arms and run away with them.
Congratulations,
Oh.
you rolled a 5.
Damn, both
I will
my arms.
swipe Virtue's
Oh my
left
god.
arm now.
I jinxed
Enjoy.
myself. None of my sounds are working though. I will say that. Or it doesn't sound like they're working. Well, there we go.
The last words of Shackles reads: Persona. They will be missed for the next 10 minutes.
Damn, he really just did that. Yep, he stole both my arms and then yeet. But in 10 minutes, he'll be back. I think. I don't know, maybe after going to the void, he'll be gone forever. We'll miss you, Shackles. Man, I can't believe I can't believe Shackles just came and is just like, Persona! Steals arms and disappears. Literally like a ghost. We should just give it to Shackles. This may not happen again. This very arrangement of stealing both my arms and successfully leaving with them, it may not happen again. I'll just get my extra spare arm somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find my spare arms. Damn it. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Again, the corners. As I'm finishing this off, the corners are really annoying me. See here, should be easier. Yeah, there we go. It's just 1 out of 4. I think he can do it. 1 out of 4 chance. One out of 4 chance that Shackles can steal both arms. Oh wait, what? Light dimension slash. Oh, there's a book on here. I didn't even notice there was a book on the table. I would have been like, if I didn't catch that and did this pile and be like, where the hell is that last book? I would have. I don't know what I would do. I'd be like, what the fuck? Panic for a little bit and then laugh. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. What if Virtue fights back? Yeah, what if I fight back with my legs because my arms are gone? So or I try to fight with my arms even though they're not attached to me. Maybe I could move them separately? Question mark? I don't know where this goes. I should have known. I should have been like, management. At least check management. And I didn't. Wow, this library is so much cleaner now. Yeah! I did a good job. Now, look, we're gonna return to the idea that I was talking about earlier. We either get that pizza party and we actually have a nice ending, or we don't get the nice ending. Fairy comes back and makes a mess again, and that's the end of the game, and I don't get my pizza party, and I'm really, I'm worried that's an ending to get, to have, to worry about. I want that pizza party. I really hope they give me a pizza, even if it's not animated in. Just suggest that I get a really good pizza. Although I hope they render in a really good looking pizza. I want a really good looking pizza rendered in. You can see the floor now. Yeah. You can see the floor. You can even eat a pizza off it. Don't do that, but you could even eat a pizza off it. Oh my god. There we go. It's 3:30. It's really about having the option to eat a pizza off the ground should you need to. I believe you do have that option. It's not that clean though. I'm only taking books off the ground. I'm not sweeping or anything. But I assume there's not really anything of concern, is there? I mean, it's a magical arcane library. Surely they can just magically clean. Unless that's not how magic works here. Maybe they're like, no, you can't use magic to make your life easier. Which sounds silly to me, since you have a whole section of books that, you know, give you spells to make your life easier. So I'm sure they have used said spells to make cleaning a breeze and actually use it. Hey Lucy! Over 3 years of Frog fan. Hello Lucy, how are you doing? It's been forever. It's been a long time because I stream at I've been only streaming like 3 hours because I have work the next time, like literally hours after. But yeah, I'm doing amazing because there's a virtue on my stream. Oh, that's really sweet of you. I hope you're doing all right, as well. Yeah, how have you been? I forgot where this goes. This makes sense. Oh, 2. Wait, 2? Oh, wait, what? Why 2? Oh, because it goes here. Compendium of Necromancy. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. This is great. This is great. This is fantastic. I can't believe I'm almost done. Spatial... Oh. Mathematics! I've been sleeping poorly, but otherwise doing well, thanks for asking. I get that, in terms of sleep. My sleep is all over the place. But that's just because of my schedule, right? But also, well, I say that, but there are days where, like, I probably don't need to sleep as much as I do. Or I probably should sleep more that day than I do. And so half of it is, yes, my schedule's messed up, but the other half is, yeah, that's on me, man. That really is on me. Yeah, I feel that. Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up now? You did just wake up? Okay, welcome to the world of awake. What are your plans for the day? If you don't mind me asking, obviously you don't have to tell me. But what are your plans? What do you plan today? I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. What? Playing games with friends in 30 minutes, and then after that I'm going to do some programming work. Nice. That sounds like a chill but like productive day. True virtue would never be sleepy. Yeah, I would never be sleepy. Crazy thought to think I would get sleepy. Not me yawning this entire time. Totally not because I'm sleepy. Oh my god, it's just a tiny pile left. That's crazy. That's insane. I started at 10, right? So we're at our almost 6 hours. Yeah, so it took my prediction on Tuesday was pretty accurate then. That it would take, based off of what was left, I said it would take about maybe 6 hours, give or take, and it looks like it's gonna take literally 6 hours fully, with the blip every now and again, because there was a moment where I stopped putting books away and was showing the little ad of, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat. The end is in sight. Yes, it's a nice day. I love my Friday. Oh, it is Friday. It's Friday now. Enjoy starting books. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Yes, yes, you will. Well, maybe not today, but or I don't know when my next stream actually will be. I missed you almost as much as I missed Virtue. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Origins. Oh, wow. I was trying to figure out where this goes. And then I forgot that was what I was doing. I can't afford to lose focus when the end is nigh. One day in the future, at some point in our lifetime, we will see each other again. If you're wondering why I'm not talking for a little bit, it's because I'm resting my voice. Just a little. I won't stop yapping, I promise. We've gotten over that hump. You know, when I was having issues with talking a lot. Yeah, we're getting over that. No more worries about not talking enough, or talking too much, or blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright, constitutions. Water. Theory of everything, grasping beautiful theory. They were the theory through equations. I can read. Oop. Nope. Okay, book of spells, force creation, expert level. There we go. Summoning and controlling catastrophic blah blah blah. I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze, fuck. It's because I mentioned it. Oh. There we go. I was looking at 10 again. I read number 3 as 10. Just everything's the number 10. 7? No, 10. 6? No, 10. 5? No, 10. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Ah, there's only so many books left. Oh, this is so exciting. There's always so many books left. I just scratched my arm and my arm felt sore and I'm like, oh, why does it take a day for my body to be like, yeah, you're actually sore. You're not okay. After working out, you might have all the adrenaline for like about a day, but then after that day, nah fam, you're actually dying. And that happened to me the last time I also worked out. First time working out with my friend, I didn't feel anything for like the longest time. By longest, I mean like that entire day. I'm like, I'm ready to do some more. Like I hated it when it was happening, right? I was like treadmill and exercise work was quite a lot, and so I was like, oh man, I'm suffering. So I didn't like that. But then we did our aqua fitness together, and then I'm like, wait a second, I still have energy to do more. Let's go walk. Let's go walk a bit. We didn't go walking that day because my friend was sore after the workout. And then after 24 hours had passed, my body was like, yeah, you're not getting out of bed. And so I didn't get out of bed and I had to call in. Give or take, I had some other mental health stuff to deal with too, so it made it even harder to get out of bed. But you know, I was sore as well. Correlation with transformation, duration, mana depletion. That is this thing. Okay. Whoopsies. All right. God damn it, Chandelier, you're in my way. You won't let me jump across stuff. Oh my god. Okay. The magic ring that steals reason? Oh, there we go. God damn it. I was hoping to just jump across. Feeling a mana control. Night parade. Dungeon of the Abyss. Offense and defense enhancements. Introduction to malediction systems, taxonomy, structure, and mechanisms. That's not right. Hold up. I was just scratching my leg. There we go. Alright, advanced curse analysis. Okay. Object assembly. Somewhere here. Nope. Nope. What? Uh-oh. one of these books are wrong. Which one of you? Oh, nope, wrong. I was just looking at the wrong shelf. I forget to look up. Okay. But while I have this, I might take advantage of it. Bookmarking books. I wonder if you could play a D&D character of a librarian that doesn't really have much like skill level. They could do like some basic stuff, but they just have really good memory and really good like recall, knowledge, absorption, you know, just one of like the smartest librarians with like the basic necessities covered in skills. You could probably work with the DM to make it work, right? Should be able to do something like that, right? Right? You would have to definitely nerf them to be able to have that much skill in other areas. Like if they were stuck in combat, well, they would die immediately. But the knowledge of the world, or the knowledge of the libraries I've worked in, at their fingertips. Or at a recall button, because their recall and memory is just that great. That might be fun. That might be fun. Like, I have a friend who couldn't talk in voice chats, but they still played D&D with us via their character writing in air. Oh, that's a fun. So they create a character that could write in the air, so that way communication between the two could still work. Oh, did they play a mute character? Then? Like their character was mute or okay. Fundamentals of healing and mana control. Oh, this is... I looked up here because I was looking at the wood grain. I was like, that looks like an art book. Nope, that's not art. This is an art book. And this is math? No, not math. Economics. I did not have to get down. Get down. Sorry. You didn't need that. you didn't need any of that. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Don't say that! Don't say that! You're gonna make me blush, and then I'm gonna lose focus, and then we'll never be... Oh! Oh, I just noticed now. When the whole shelf is complete, the signage is in blue. It's in blue. It glows. Good morning, Koala. How was your sleep? I have 22 more books. 22 more books. 22 more books. But yeah, that's a nice indicator. So then, if something's out of order, then I can just go straight to that shelf and be like, what the fuck, man? How'd you fuck this up? Oh, that's so good. I think, at least for the one last book, I will press the one skill. I will use the one skill on the one book. That's what I will do. It seemed good even if not good enough. You know, I wish you had better sleep, but I get it. And sometimes you just gotta take what you can get for sleep. If you feel at least a bit rested, then that's better than nothing. It happens. I get it. Oh, everything is glowing. You're just in time for me to finish this, I think. Unless you gotta go right away, then you know, it's understandable. I'm taking my time still. There. Nice. Codex stealth hearts. Lost rates. Musical book. Okay, 3 more books. Alright. I'm gonna use the skill for this one book. It should be in the holy section. I think it's number 4. Oh! Did it not work? Oh, well, I'll just put it back myself. It's okay. Complete the 400 rows! Hey, we did it! We're free! Alright. Just let's take a close look here. Oh, wait. My arm.
Alright. Fun's over.
Pizza party time!
Time to return
Pizza
the
party
right
time,
arm.
yeah. I don't think there's any secrets I'm missing, right? Nothing under the chairs. I checked the... Press E for action. I could sit! I clean! I sit! I sit! I could sit! I could play with the scale. No, I can't play with the scale, but I could sit! Is there anything else I can do? Can I play with the ball? Maybe play with ball. Where'd the pizza?
Okay,
Hold on, I haven't
cool.
left yet.
It's time to give back the left arm.
I'm admiring my work. Y'all are so rushy. What happens if I remove a book? Oh. Oh, I can remove books. Look, it took me 5 streams to complete this. Can I at least admire my work? Can I at least admire my work? I'll be leaving soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be here forever. I just wanna look. I just wanna see every book in its place. That's fun. That's satisfying. I know there was a key up here, so you can literally just hang up here. There's a candle up there too. That's fun. This is satisfying. Oh, I did such a good job. Can I get up there, actually? Hold on. While I have the permissions. Damn it. I can't get up there. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. Look. Hold on. Eh. Okay, never mind. Alright. I think that's that. Pizza party! Yes. Pizza, 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 pizza. What is on there? Oh, pizza! Yay! Congratulations on completing the game. There's a message from the principal waiting for you. Go ahead and take a look. New record. 18 hours in total. 400 out of 400. Major magic used 68 times. 9 out of 9. I could have kept that to 0 if I really wanted to, but I didn't. And 4 keys used. Evaluation. Evaluation by the principal. Congratulations. You are a very good person. To the librarian. Listen, everybody's talking about how we handled the situation at the library. It's a huge story, a total success. It's because I made some very smart moves. Probably the smartest moves in the history of this university. Everything went perfectly because of my amazing leadership. I told you exactly what to do, and as always, I was proven right. I only settle for the best. Everybody knows that. Major magic used is that every time you fly or jump. I think that's considered minor magic. This guy sucks. Yeah. He's the one who locked me in. Now, I've looked at the shelves. You organized everything, and honestly, it's a beautiful job. The books are in perfect order, exactly where they belong. I'm going to give you the credit you deserve for that. The fact that you were able to maximize your potential under my direction is a wonderful thing for you and for this library. You did a great job. Truly spectacular. This is feeling very corporate. But I need you to understand one thing. The reason this library shines so brightly is that our hard work is producing results at the highest possible level, the standard I set. Your talent finally found its true form because of the foundation of my guidance. You were a little slow at times, but because of my precise instructions, everything ultimately came together in this perfect way. It's a good thing I decided to pick everything up one by one. You're the librarian I personally chose. The fact that you did the job perfectly is proof of how well this environment I've built actually functions. But where we are heading is even higher. Next time, keep that accuracy, but surprise me with lightning speed. I expect even more from you as we take our reputation to even greater heights. So what you're saying is, it will happen again. You're saying that the library will get into a mess again, and this time you want me to be faster. And all you're gonna offer me is a pizza party. He needs to pay you in actual money if you want speed. Yeah, they're saying run it back, King. Special stage. Hold up. What's a special stage? Does that mean I need another library stream? Let's see. There are magic books! There are magic books that can be put away on their own accord. Why did I have to put them one by one? This is so silly. I can't... Hold on. They can be put back one by one. On their own. They could just do that. On one hand, you chose to do it one by one. On the other hand, they could do this. They could be placed back onto the shelves on their own accord. Well, just like in Teen Fantasy Wizard School from 90s bookstore. Is this how you did it? Well, I chose to put them one by one. I didn't choose to. I didn't know they could do that. I was under the impression they were just regular books. Is this the order I put them in? No, this is not the order I put them in. You can literally just stand next to each book and see them. This seems like something Merlin could have done himself. Yep. Yep. I mean, the order of the books, or is this just random books? Oh, this is not the order I originally put them in. These are just, but they are in the right, like, category. I mean, its music choice is perfect for this. I mean, it's nice. It's like two different extremes. Doing nothing and just watching the books go back in their place, or doing more work than I needed to do, which was pick them up one by one and rarely using the skills. I used them quite a bit though. Like 68 is a lot more than I thought. I don't know what to tell y'all. One too few. It must have been the jumping. No, the jumping is a minor skill. It's one of these skills. So I definitely used this skill quite a bit because there was a moment where I didn't know where certain books are supposed to go. I was like, I'll give myself this leeway just because I have no idea where this is supposed to go. But if I were to do this again, if I were to actually put books one by one again, I at least know where they're supposed to go. I won't. That's kind of insane. In fact, the only reason why I was able to finish everything within the time was because I was able to jump, I was able to run, and I did end up using the skills in the end. Just not the auto shelving, which is basically what this is. I thought the auto shelf would work with the one book in my hand, but it didn't. I'm surprised it didn't work. I guess I could just go now. I don't have to watch them, you know, completely fill the shelves, but I'm kind of curious as to what happens if we just let it go and then leave and then see if the results change or if it's a different letter. Might as well while we're still here. Standing there getting battered by flying books. It's okay. I'm just a librarian. I'm just a lowly income worker. Not even income worker. I don't even get paid. I just get pizza. You know what? I bet I'm related to Merlin. I bet I'm just like a family member they hired in to be like, you know, they're just family. I don't need to pay them. They're just family. Is this Sorcerer's Apprentice? You should figure out a spell to break the seal of the door so you can get the pizza sooner. Then tell Merlin to shove off. Right? I could now eat chips and not worry about any fingerprints on the books. If I really want to. Oh, you know what I should do? Not keep drinking my tea. Because Orange Pico does have caffeine. As keep sipping my tea. Our hard work, man. That final letter was honestly kind of infuriating. Yep, it was. It was. I think the whole point of this is kind of like a parody of a real life shenanigans in the workplace. It's really well done. It's really well done. This is really satisfying to watch, though. Also, the seal on the door is really pretty. Look at that magical seal. It's simple, but it's pretty. It's like a transparent glow. It feels glowy. It feels like it's made of crystal. A crystal door seal. I definitely had a lot of fun putting the books one by one. But I also was, at the same time, ready for everything to be done. You know what I mean? You can have fun at something, but at some point, you're like, yeah, I had my fun. Very satisfying. Yes, very, very. Is this a full song? There's certain elements of the song that I'm like, I don't recognize this element because I'm so used to the same thing over and over. All right, you gotta sleep. All right, have a good night, Chi. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello and hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I'm glad you were able to see the end and the pizza party. Well, I will give Merlin this. He gave me a whole pizza. Now, was it a personal size pizza or was it a full pizza? I don't remember. It looked like a medium-sized pizza, like a little bit bigger than a personal, a little bit smaller than a party-sized pizza. So, considering it was mostly just for me, I'll give him that. But I think I should have been paid. Being paid is probably better. Okay, this is the last of the books, I believe. The song ends exactly. Use your ultimate skill in the special stage to automatically clear. That's the achievement. Pizza. Yes. Oh! There's no pizza. Oh. Magic unlocked. 5 out of 9. Clear times for special stages are not fully arranged. Shelves will not be recorded. Oh. Get GLaDOS? Damn it. Damn it. I thought there was going to be something different. No pizza. You don't get any pizza if you use your skill. Extra mode? Oh, there is an extra mode, so upcoming. Alright. Well, that is Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. Thank you for being part of this journey with me. I'm so tired. Thank you again for the raids from Cran, Hito, and Vibesy. I should probably look for someone to raid. Also, I should remove this pin now. I should remove this pin now. We've had this pin since 11:30. That's crazy. Not delete the message. I meant unpin. Damn. Don't delete the message. All right, let's see. Who took? Oh wait, you know what I forgot? I forgot to play the pizza party song. Oh well, it's okay. It's not important. You don't have to play the pizza party song. I had it ready, but we didn't even get to like really hang out in the pizza party area. Okay, I'm gonna raid Leon. Make it easier for me. Young foxtails. All right. What are we gonna do next week or next time I stream? I don't know. I'll do a poll on my I'll do a poll in Discord, so if you're part of my Discord, feel free to be part of the poll. If you aren't part of the Discord or don't care, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'll just see you next time, and we'll either be playing another game, or I'll actually sing, or we'll just pop bubble wrap. Those are your 3 options. Or maybe I'll do some co-working, then 4 options or something like that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Your boy is tired. Your girl is sleepy. Your doll is ready to hit the hay. Yeah, my bed's already made, so it's perfect. All right. Bye 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 bye. Please take care of yourselves and show Leon some support, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye bye.